Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Maybe. What do you mean by maybe, sad my guy? Something. Possibly, even? How are things going? Perchance. Possibly, even. Yes, yes. Interesting, interesting. Well, hello. My skin is... Why is your skin... Wait, do you have a sunburn? You have a sunburn. You weren't taking precautions, were you? Oof. Oof. You must always wear sunscreen when you're out in the sun and heat for long periods of time. It's to the peeling phase. Ah. Hope it's not itching too much. Whenever I get a sunburn, it fucking sucks. Then again, it has been a while since I had a sunburn. Were you wearing like a tank top or something? Or how does only your shoulder, your one shoulder, get sunburned? Nah. But that raises even more of a question. How does your one shoulder get sunburned if you're not wearing a shirt? How is that possible? Were you trying to tan just your shoulder? Like, I don't understand. Not a very good tan line. Yeah, no. Nah, don't post. It's kind of weird if like even as homeless as it is, don't post it. Kind of weird to have like a picture of a sunburned shirtless kid. Yeah, no, don't. Thank you. Thank you. But still, you know better. You should have fucking sunscreen on. Did you sunscreen everything except that shoulder? Like, what happened? Then what happened? What happened? Everything you say just makes it sound worse. No, it makes it sound weirder is what it does. That's fair. That is fair. Well, don't forget to use aloe vera on it, if you have any. That's usually pretty helpful. Don't scratch it. And, I mean... Oh, it's already gone. Oh, so, like, you didn't burn at all. It's just... It wasn't a bad burn is what I should say. Now it's just peeling and it's basically already gone. Yeah, you can. Well, I'm glad you didn't fucking turn to ash. Yeah. Hello, potatoes. It was somewhat bad, but it wasn't to the point where it hurt to touch or sleep on it. Oh, yeah, okay. I've definitely had that kind of burn before. Yeah, it's like, so potatoes, like, Sad comes in, said he had a sunburn, and I was like, oh, that sucks. Did you forget sunscreen? And he's like, well, only one part of my body was burned. It was the one shoulder that it was one of his shoulders that was burned. And I'm just like, how did that happen? Cooked, literally. Quite literally cooked, my guy.
Smashed into splinters, shards they will fall. Tears of the timber, blanketing all. Branches forlorn, shed golden leaves. Order and form, the patterns they weave. Taste of the tears, stitches and scars. Spinning the spheres will sever the stars.
I am I mean, I'm glad it's also called the beach episode. Pretty great. Elbow to part. Oh. I think the last time I had a sunburn was when I was in the army a few years ago. It was a really hot summer day, and it was, I don't know, like, what y'all think about the army, but a lot of times, it's a lot of downtime. Even when you're deployed. Not that I was deployed, but I was under deployment situations. I was never officially deployed, like, to Iraq, Afghanistan, nothing like that. No. We were under deployment conditions. But it's a lot of downtime, you know? It's a lot of downtime. And one of the days we're kind of just sitting there waiting. And it was super hot and the sun was beating down, and I was sleeping in the Humvee just waiting. And my leg that was like poking out in the sun was there for like hours and got a bad burn even through my uniform. The smoke war? What is the smoke war? Halfway to cause chaos. Yeah, I know you're really waiting for that mod for a day. Old Elcor and Iron. Oh, you mean Gregor Squad? Oh, no. You're right. Gregor was a part of it, but it's when Ian and a bunch of mercenaries essentially took over Elcor. You should still be a permanent mod. I mean, I do have a good amount of mods, and some people are just busy. And maybe. We'll see. We'll see how you do as mod for a day, okay? We'll see how you do. And I will consider making it a permanent appointment. He's thinking about it. He's got the brain worm. If I had mod, I would ban everyone. Hence why you're not going to be mod anytime soon, Potato. Tell you what, Sad. Let me see here. I'd ban you specifically. Tell you what. There we go. Go. All right. So, Sad and everybody involved, I have changed the rewards that I was talking about. Originally, it was 100,000 points to be mod for a day. I have made it, I renamed it to temporary mod powers, and it'll be good for 3 streams. It'll be good for 3 streams. Okay? Because there might be some times where a stream is short because I don't feel good. There might be times where the next stream is canceled for whatever reason. I made a stream for 3 days to 1, give you to give you the chance to, you know, use it properly, and 2, if you really want to be a mod, Sad, this will be a chance for you to show us what you got. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Ooh, excuse me. Use me.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Give me just 1 second. I might get employed, but it'll be free labor because he don't pay employees. Hey, bullshit! Bullshit! I don't pay employees. I pay Onion every time he makes me an emote, and I feel like I've been pretty generous with that payment. In fact, you know what? Good point, Sad. Onion's salary shall now be slashed. His commission work shall now be gutted. Good job. Congratulations. Instead of $5 an emote that he makes me, he shall now only get $2.50 an emote. What have I done? Those of you interested, Onion has made us some fantastic emotes in the past. We have Cricket, we have the Puntisher, we have Gort, we have the Credible Dude, we have Copper Sun, and we have Professor Weird. So, you know. There are more, it's just at my current level of streamertude, I can only have so many emote slots. And I think, let me actually see, can I put any more on here? I have animated emotes. Yeah, no, I need to tier. I tier up by getting subscriber points. So, if y'all... Oh, wait, no, we got 2 additional open slots. 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'll deal with that later. I don't have my emotes on this computer. But, if y'all want to see more emotes, consider subscribing. Or getting your friends to subscribe. Get your grandma to subscribe. She doesn't know what's going on. Unless she's a huge Limbus Company fan. Ban people, time people out, shout outs. I'd have to look at it. Of course, your opinion will be worth more than other people's because you're special. Because you have a, you'll have like a little crown as a mod. Probably not changing. I don't think you can. You might be able to. You might be able to. Tater, listen, my little tadpole. Listen, I love all of you equally, but some I love more equally. Okay. Nice try, Sad. Tater, listen. By the rules of the internet, by the rules of Twitch, obviously I have to pander to my chat, and the ones who get pandered to the most are the mods. You've already launched the missiles. It's too late. I've already launched the missiles, Talon. Say goodbye to your femboy IHOP. Anyway. Nice try, jackass. I have 73 alternate accounts. Okay, anyways. Yeah, time for the beach episode. Is everybody comfy? So here's how today's gonna work. We're going to do well, we started 16 minutes ago. God, keep up. Anywho. First off, how do we sound, everybody? How do I sound? How does the music sound? How we sounding? How we feeling? One sec, I need to... Crickets. Impatient. Yeah, why are you impatient? But how we sound, everybody? How's the music sound? How do I sound? Good levels? Good levels? Yeah, don't make me sick the credible dude on you. Alright, here's what's gonna happen today. Limbus, Intervallo for sure, and into Canto 5. Is there maintenance today? Is that today? So we're actually on a bit of a schedule. We're on a bit of a time crunch, I think. Actually, can I actually see? Somebody shared the company countdown. Maintenance is in 6 hours. Cool. So, Intervallo, start of Canto 5. When maintenance happens, we will watch an hour of Ruina, and then we will call it for the day. Sound good? Cool. All right, everybody, time for the beach episode. Turn down. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Core. 2 weeks, you say? Damn. Were we just sitting on the bus this entire time? The immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Obviously, Dante doesn't have any games on his phone. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. Music down a little. Gotcha. And let me actually go ahead and raise... sound effect. Let me specifically raise voice up a little bit. There we go. That should be good. You got games on your phone? Exactly. Like, listen. I don't know, like... aside from being forced off the bus, they just kind of sit here, right? Sometimes Virgilius briefs them, whatever. Aside from, like, little fight every now and again, everybody just kind of sits here, right? And then they're allowed 12 hours on, 12 hours off. You're telling me none of them had, like, books, cards, I'm sure phones exist. So, like, are you telling me, like, there aren't phone games in this world? Yeah, so, like, well, maybe phone games don't exist. They do play games? Okay, sure. I mean, I figure for the most part, they're probably sleeping, if Virgilius lets them sleep. He's probably something like, listen, you're not allowed to sleep while on the clock. You get ample time to sleep off hours. Faust, tell them. Yes, that's correct. 12 on, 12 off. Thank you, Faust. Dante, handle the sinners. Oh. So what you're saying is Don Quixote would love the shit out of D&D. Like the moment I said like, "Hey Don, you want to play this game where we role play as knights and heroes of the realm?" And she would like grab me by the neck and just be like, "Now, where? Now!" Those who know. Oh, was it like an April Fool's D&D thing?
뒷골목에 사는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
Oh, wait a sec. I'm making sure that, and this. Okay, good. I've done D&D. D&D's a lot of fun. I actually have a game every Saturday now. I've had one every Saturday for like the last few years, but I like it. Faust, also keep in mind, we have a fucking... Well, after Leviathan, I don't know what to classify as caught on as. Like, is she... One sec. D&D's fun, but I wouldn't say is... I don't think it's dying out. In the analog sense. Like, what do you mean? Like, video-wise?
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 가는 뜻이니까요.
Yeah. No, I completely agree with that. It definitely feels like it is. There were still like in-person games, but even pen and paper wise, people still use like tablets or what have you. Oh yeah, like the franchise itself is still doing very well. It's just like in-person D&D is like kind of rare. A friend of mine does an in-person D&D game. He's a DM, but it definitely is rarer. It's sometimes, especially with how we're coded after COVID, we've kind of like evolved to rely on the ease of access of like Discord and websites like Roll20.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
Oh, there are railway? Oh yeah, there are railways. Warp trains. I'm assuming that's like bullet trains.
워프 열차는
Okay, yeah, no, so I swear to God, like, whenever Don Quixote gets excited, her eyes turn red. Yeah, they're kind of like a honey color. Pretty much couldn't miss most of the time. I swear, there are times where I saw her eyes were red. Bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. You're crazy, dude. I am crazy. What about it?
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a padded room. I forget the rest of it.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해
It's a rubber room. So he spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Yeah, we have a fucking... I didn't finish my thought last time. I don't know how to describe Charon now, since we know like she is Lapis, but from another world. So like, we have a child. We have some kind of anomaly driving the bus for us. Yeah, she's basically a new being, assuming she is Lapis, like another Lapis identity from another world, and not just like some random being. But yeah, she's just like an anomalous little eldritch being who doesn't know how to drive or fucking read maps. Or a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀
An
겁니다.
element of chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Sorry, I have a chicken casserole. Turn on the background music. Why don't we just turn on the background music? Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice and chill elevator music. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. I'm also curious, since Charon... I assumed Charon came with Mephistopheles. Like, I assumed they were one and the same. That's why she's allowed to drive. But after seeing Leviathan, that's not the case. Why the fuck is Virgilius allowing her to drive? That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Cause vroom vroom. She probably saw Mephistopheles like, ah, mine. Charon found it is Charon's. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going? Careful, Dante. That's individual talking.
단테 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if you could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는
I've also noticed, isn't Virgilius like grayer than he was in Leviathan? He's like more like washed out gray. I'm partially colorblind, so I might just be wrong about that. But I feel like at the start of Leviathan, he had like more color to him.
최종 목적지는
U-Core.
유사의
Just yard style. It might be, yeah.
로보톰이 집읍니다.
Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious about this. I'm actually really curious about it. To Leviathan. Chapter 1. To be fair. Oh, no, it's in black and white anyway. Yeah, no. Leviathan was in black and white. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I got from Leviathan the beginning of it that he was like more vibrant and brighter, but then after Leviathan, yeah. Oh shit. Is it Ishmael's time to shine?
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
This guy said I think he was a different shade of gray. But it also makes sense. It also makes sense to say that because he's also a lot more washed out gray than everybody. Everybody else has like vibrant colors. He's like gray. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with the conversation for now. Are you serious, fucking clock face? You couldn't understand. We've gone through fucking 4 of these at this point, Dante. Every time a district is mentioned, somebody on the crew has a reaction to it. And he's washed up. It all makes sense. You fell off, Virgilius, for real, no cap. Wait, so our final destination, you mean?
지금 우리는 경유지를
Oh my god, yes! Yes! Beach episode! Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. I looked to the... What? Why do I hear a fucking... What? Is there a J-pop song playing in my ears right now? and the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I'd ever seen graced my eyes.
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Props to Don Quixote's voice actor. Holy shit, she does a great job. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야?
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Bro was flabbergasted.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내
Oh.
차례라고?
So are the sinners aware that they're... I mean, Ishmael's also smart, so like maybe she also realized the pattern going on here, where every time you go to a district to get a golden bow, somebody on the team has connections to the place or the people there. Like, I wonder if that's common knowledge or if she just realized it. Except for one, that is.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good? Right, but like the fact Dante hasn't noticed it, and then it, I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, or if they're just keeping quiet, but...
아니요. 잠시만요. 생각을 좀 할 게 있어서요.
While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. That Dante isn't human. I mean, he has a clock for a head. And supposedly, from what I'm reading into this, League of Legends. Hey, I play League of Legends on occasion. I mean, from what I understand, it sounds like he ripped off his own head and put the clock on. I don't know if he just like decided to do that one day or if he had help, but like... Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbly enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. There are head prosthetics, right? But that involves like a whole-on surgery and backing up your data or whatever. From the sounds of it, Dante did it himself.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
Don't you occasionally take your head off to clean it? No, but if I had that superpower, that would be amazing. You know how hard it is to shave or cut hair when I can't see what the fuck I'm doing? Like I'm screwing a light bulb. Yeah, you just twist your head until you hear a crunching sound and keep twisting until you don't crunch anymore.
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은
So it's not-
없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
Oh, no, actually. I guess it would be a lake. It wouldn't necessarily be an ocean. Because we're in the middle of the city right now. Oh, yeah.
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Not quite. Oh, is it actually like an ocean? It's not just like a massive lake? Oh, right.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
Is Honglu about to tell us like his whole family actually owns a fucking ocean of their own?
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한
Holy
물에서
shit,
잠기는
Yisong is
거
smiling.
싶소.
Holy shit! That's even rarer than fucking Virgilius smiling. Joyous song. Yisong is really like, this is a very ideal.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
He is so happy, Maxing. Goddamn, it's enough. Like the idea of a beach is enough to make Yi's song just like, oh, thank God, yes.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
I'm sorry, Dawn. You want to say that again?
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
No. Sorry, one more time. I couldn't quite. You know, the music is loud. I couldn't quite hear that one time. Well, I'm sorry. One more time, please.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
Protect the child. Holy shit. Protect the precious bean.
그거 재밌겠네.
Sounds like the crake. Translation? The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once. I assume crake means like, oh, that's good or whatever.
이봐 안내자 양반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
I don't know. I'm not British. Gregor, why? Why do you're gonna? Virgilius is about to be like, oh no, we're just stopping for like 10 minutes. We're not actually going to the beach. Right? We're actually here to fuel up Mephistopheles. So you know, you see all those happy family. No. We're not here to stop and rest, Gregor. We're actually here to fuel up Mephistopheles. You see all those happy families and children? Yeah, get the net. Dante, control your sinners. Don't y'all think I would be a fantastic Virgilius voice? He's like sitting in the corner just like, address me. Dante, address the red gaze in the room. Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. This is a very dangerous question. If you answer wrong, he's like, no, you moron.
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 끼.
E. Gonna hitch wheels in a ditch. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. He's like, caught on, do the thing. And she's like, doing the thing.
뭔가 속습인가?
You know, with the amount of sinners that have just like exposed weapons, I wonder how many times this has happened, like where Charon hits the brakes and then somebody accidentally kills another person. Like, how many times do you think Don Quixote's spear has gone through Heathcliff's face?
그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
Virgilius, you seem to enjoy this a lot. No, Dante. I merely get the small pleasures out of life. I imagine it's happened, right? Like, the only ones that actually put their weapons away is Yi Song, Mersal? Yeah. Mersal probably puts his away. Yi Song, Ryoshu has her sword sheathed. Everybody else just has, like, just bare-ass weapons and blades. So, like... The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. Ooh, nice. Do you use any of that, like, powder seasoning? Like white cheddar powder? Or are you a plain butter kind of guy?
이게 대체 뭔가?
I mean... We're technically at a beach. Butter has no... What the fuck? You just have dry ass... What? What? Dry as fuck popcorn eaters. What the fuck? Not even salt? You're just eating crispy bread? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I had a bunch of savages in my fucking chat. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. No! The harbor is poisoned. I mean, it makes sense that there would be sites like this, but holy shit, this is bad. Avocado oil spray. It's basically butter! I don't mean like just a stick of butter, by the way. I mean like fucking liquid butter. Mudflat scrapyard. As it evaporates. Okay. Oh, right. What has happened while the popcorn isn't wet? It's butter. If you use light butter, popcorn, it doesn't get wet, but okay. So what I accomplished while off screen, as you can see, I've done a lot of grinding. I've done a lot of dungeons recently. I got the ring docent for Rodian. I got her to level 40 and max tier 4. Yeah, actually, I might have had this last stream. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Let's see. Yeah. Everybody else is tier 4, I think, actually. Yeah, tier 4, tier 4. Yeah, everybody should be tier 4. The ones that have level 3 identities. The only 2 that I need identity for, level 3, is a 3-star identity. Make popcorn in the microwave for 5 minutes. The only 2 that don't have 3-star identities is Gregor and Honglu, but since that's going to be changing tomorrow, I'm not too worried. Microwave. Oh, do you get like the little pan that you put on the oven? The kettle corns kind of stuff? Non-humans. Oh yeah, so okay, so it is okay, cool. Oh, fancy. We got a fancy boy. Hello, Nuggy. How goes it? Did you just wake up, my guy?
자유로워질소.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할.
오케이. 이럴 거.
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
It's not like it's a piece of shit. Yeah, but that's what that's a popcorn make. That's one more popcorn maker than I own.
즐기란 말이야.
Are we getting started? Hell yeah. Welcome to the Limbus Company. Are you ready to Limbus your company with us? I like this fucking background music. This cannot be! How are we to enjoy our vacaciones at a locale such as this? This is a fucking shanty town. My company's ready to be Limbused. My class just started today. I've done a little bit of it, but I'm just like, this is gonna suck. Especially psychology. But, you know. Waiter, more Don English, please.
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고
I like how we can see there's quite literally yeah, psychology and my human resource class. Let's see, I can actually pull up the proper name for you. Psychology and organizational culture and change, which is one of the classes I need for my human resource degree. Mythology class? Hell yeah. But I love how we can see there's quite literally a grass is always greener border right here. In fact, there's a barrier to keep out the peasants and the poor. We can see the beach right there. Why are we here?
아니, 제법 운치는 있군.
To keep out the poors. No, seriously, that's what that is. NB, not bad.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
Spite, Rodian. Spite. You know Virgilius hasn't forgiven us for losing that first bow. You know he hasn't.
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않은가?
Oh, they actually address it. Yeah, look at that shit.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
Please don't tell me we're taking up odd jobs to pay for shit, Virgilius. What the fuck? The sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. Did Don Quixote just faceplant on the ground? Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? Oh. I mean, I don't know if I would do that, like, in this area. Looks like there's, like, 10 different types of diseases on the ground. It'll be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 젠장. 아직 안 되는데.
Yeah, probably.
맞습니다.
Manager Esquire, I've started bleeding from mine eyes and nose. What is the matter with me? Well, that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest.
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요.
I've been meaning to think of a word to describe Faust. Very semantic. Like, she's just like, yeah, no, not exactly. It depends. I'm like, yeah, okay, but my point still stands.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇게
Yeah,
될
see?
수 있겠네요.
Semantic. Ugh.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
Because they quite literally have a barrier to, like, stop shit from getting contaminated. What's the point of a popcorn button if I can't use it for popcorn? You can, it's just microwaves are weird like that.
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
네,
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통 둥지의 영역이죠.
So that it quite literally is to keep the pores out. Literally.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
우후! 이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는!
I use the popcorn button on occasion, but I also sit near the microwave. So a good rule of thumb, about 5 seconds after you stop hearing popping, that's when you pull it out of the microwave. Are they dumpster dive? Don Quixote, I called it. Don Quixote is the one to go dumpster diving. You guys find a fucking stereo?
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
It moved. What do you fuck you mean it moved, Don? It can. No, it 100% can. Besides, I've always seen it so wasteful of stores that just throw away shit. Like, legitimately. Rival summer skins. I saw, like, the draw-ups for them, and I'm just like, God damn, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. I wonder if we'll get another thing summer skin. We had the thong. We had him in fucking beach shorts and a shirt. Now we just need him with, like, nothing. His boulders are fucking swinging. Technically retail theft. Well, you know what? They shouldn't throw shit away that's actually useful. Yeah. Fucking, or beauty supply stores that throw out products. Of course, a lot of beauty supply stores destroy the product, so they're unusable, but, like... It technically is. If the dumpster is locked, or if you have to, like, open a gate to get to it, that means it would be considered theft. But a lot of times, the dumpsters aren't locked or sealed away, quote unquote. It's just a lot of stores, for some reason, like to throw shit away. Anyway, what do you fucking mean it moved, Dawn?
뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는
Is it a fucking...
움직이는 건가?
Is it a mimic?
뭐 정말?
At heedless cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there was, all of a sudden, it's a crab! Huh. Interesting. I was what because I see these things all the time in the mirror dungeon. I was wondering what the fuck they'd be moving around. Sharp trash crab. Pointy trash crab. Hard trash crab. Interesting. So these guys have adapted to the... Wait, are these machines? They seem metallic in nature. There's no log for them, so, like, interesting. I was about to say it's an organism that kind of, like, adapted to, like, living in the trash, but it might be a machine. Interesting.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
You know what sucks? I decided to do a singular extraction. Machines are not allowed within the city. Oh, machines in general? I thought it was just like AI or human machines. But I did a singular extraction. Living machines. Oh. Is that why they're here in the scrapyard, or did these things just evolve here? Like, these things weren't created by the city. These are like natural creatures. And this place looks radioactive enough to mutate shit, so... Well, yeah, it's part of the city, but like... But they definitely seem metallic. I don't know, maybe it's just a bunch of scrap they put on themselves, but like, they look metallic. But, I did a singular extraction, and I got the Otis from the banner, but I already had the Otis, so I got a bunch of thread and starlight. So I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Project Moon. Well, I know it's chitin, but like, if you look at their claws right here, it looks like they're like screwed on claws. You know, like look at this. It looks like they have like rivets where their claws should be. You know. So I don't know. It's an interesting creature. Barnacle? Ah! But I feel like if it was a barnacle, it would be like there would be a cluster of them. I don't know. It's interesting.
받아볼 텐가.
But I can see it being Barnacle.
쳐다보고
그렇게 서 있으면
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Wait, is that a restaurant? I just realized the background. Was that a restaurant? Do they serve these crabs? I don't have the energy, but I got the lunacy. Bars.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 시작.
You might gamble. Is that you telling me you will gamble?
이 순간이 다
거긴 킬존이다.
되어내리라. 쳐다보고
이제
있네. 우리 엄마 멋있는
갖고
건
놀기.
알아가지고.
틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Oh, by the way, everybody. Let's see. To give you all an update of what's gonna be going forward. No stream tomorrow. If you look at the schedule, I'm gonna try and update the schedule when I can. But that's gonna be the schedule moving forward. What is streamed during the days? It's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is my hopeful streaming schedule from now on. But because class started, it depends on how bad the classes get in later weeks. But I will adjust as necessary. But those time frames should stay relevant. But what is streamed during those days might be different, you know. For example, Wednesday might not be Limbus Day. Wednesday might be something different, you know. So keep an eye on the schedule for Twitch. Let me see here. The next 24-hour stream.
이것밖에 못해. 그렇게 서 있으면 떨어질 수밖에.
The next 24-hour stream is going to be July 6th. All right, July 6th will be the next. Bro, schedule doesn't schedule. Well, you know, I'm trying. But the next 24-hour stream will be July 6th, which will also be the next giveaway. Well, it's because that's the next giveaway stream as well. At least the next like card opening giveaway stream.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기 자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마.
Heathcliff, stop being so buggist, you bitch. You British bitch. You britch. But yeah, that's the day I'm going to be having I'm opening some cards. We'll be doing a giveaway for that. Which, don't forget, there is a viewer redeem to open packs. And whatever you get in the pack, it will be sent to you or their equivalent in money. I think it's on here. Is it? That might not be on here anymore. Did I? Yeah, no? Interesting. Looks like I need to put it back on there. It is? Okay. But yeah, that's usually how it works. So yeah, it's not going to start at 4 p.m. I don't know why I put that. It'll probably be like 2 p.m. Start kind of early, but we'll see. But yeah, that's what's going to be happening going forward. But of course, keep an eye on the schedule, and I'll keep you all updated as I go.
덱 안 봤어, 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
You can't steal my cards. All right, I'll put it back on there. I could have sworn it was still on here, but did I take it all? Did I take it out? Oh no, it's the grab pack. It's 10,000 points. You pick 3 random packs to be opened on stream, and whatever's in them, you get to keep. Although 10,000 points might be a bit too much. Maybe I'll adjust it. We'll see. Trash crabs. Can't spend my points. I need my job. Yeah, I need my my fucking non-paying job. There what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 집이자 무기로 만드는 것들요. 지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고 개체수도 날마다 불어나고.
Well, then you know what's sad? I'll reduce the points needed for that reward. In fact, let me go and do that now before I forget. We will reduce it to 5,000. Please tell me I need this. No, you don't. Why would you want an unpaid position like that? Make it one? No! What? Why would I make it 1 point? That's the best I can do. Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... What the fuck? Ragamuffins! A couple of people in work overall seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카. 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
R and T's. Racist toddlers? Ryoshu, come on, man.
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 거.
Oh, rags and tags. So ragtag, gotcha.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
Otis, you have not glazed me in a little while. Announce me and my titles.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
I bet Otis is about to say some shit like, that's what a spy would want you to think.
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스, 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
LCC의 B4팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고.
Ooh, careful, girl. Kara might stab you if you get too close to Bethy. I don't know.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
We're their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were here to like, well, probably not clean up this area, but like, I don't know.
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다.
We're turning him into an amphibious vehicle.
크리스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는 건너갈 수가 없죠.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요.
We're gonna be pirates.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
So Canto 5 is gonna be Ishmael's Canto. Fantastic.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
이게 적합한?
이만 들어가지.
Uh-oh. Eyes are red. That means shut the fuck up, Gregor.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Rhodia said, looking at a somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. Well, apparently, according to fucking Effie a couple cantos ago, if you're high enough up, you get a black card which has fucking no limits. We don't have that. The company's finances is fine. Our budget, on the other hand. But I think good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Oh, to be fair, God forbid each of the sinners gets their own little black card. God forbid.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Can't wait to see what this kiddo and mama thinks about. Trash crabs. Oh, I just noticed that little fight symbol is like a crab with a sword. That's hilarious. It's about nothing, of course. Of course. Yes, obviously. The boat rights. One sec, let me... Yeah, I'm not. Trying to min-max my energy, but I'm just like, it's probably not worth it.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
To be fair, in a shop like this that's so disheveled, they probably know what the fuck they're doing, you know? They actually probably are good at what they do. The sinners were led to what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이야.
See? Otis gets it.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
Also, I have reconsidered your plea, Sad. I shall make the cost of the viewer redeem thing for the 24-hour stream 3,000 points. That's 1,000 points per pack. And everybody gets to use it up to 3 times. So nobody can capitalize on it. Take it or leave it. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. Oh shit!
무슨 소리죠?
Oh, he doesn't even know. Uh-oh.
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
Oh no! Garon's gonna stab her!
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
Uh-oh.
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone, outside! Now! No, what the fuck? Why is it so big? A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산개.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Giant enemy spider, right? Guess we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Wait, who the fuck is this badass? A dark figure leapt down from somewhere else the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
King Trash Crab. You know, out of all the, like, monster roar effects, this one's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good monster roar. I like that. A lot of times you hear, like, the same ones, you know? A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell. Cast it in the name of God, ye not guilty. Is she wearing a diving suit?
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
아 그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Hello.
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠. 이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개.
Hello.
있네. 아,
God damn.
걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
Ah, I see you guys also have your own little Sinclair. Somebody who's just fucking terrified all the time. Grandma name. Well, then you know what? Call me Granddad. Because I'm trying to get with Grandma right now.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든.
You know what? Jokes aside, I like her.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
I can't wait to see how these people will horribly die. Then again, it is an intervallo, so like, maybe their chance of survival is actually higher.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
Oh, wait, you guys just opened up, quote unquote? Wow, okay.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까?
Wait a sec. Virgilius making conversation with these people? Shit, I think Virgilius is trying to get with Olga. I don't know. This is like the friendliest I've seen him.
5급 해결사.
Grade 5? Jesus Christ, she's gonna fucking rip our heads off. We're grade 10. We don't exist on the greater we don't exist on the fixer spectrum. Because I imagine it's like an order of magnitude. Like it's like multiplicative the higher up you go, right? Like grade 9 is super low. A grade 8 can probably deal several grade 9s. A grade 7 could probably deal with like, 20 grade 9s, so on and so forth, Until you get to like a grade 1 who can probably just like wipe out every grade 9 in the city if they wanted to. So grade 5, yeah, she's several orders of magnitude stronger than we are. Special grade. I mean, Virgilius is technically special grade if you think about it. He's a colored fixer. Who is like leagues. Yeah. Don't joke about that. SpongeBob is a universe destroying god apparently. So, It's more like Goku versus like 100,000 Krillins. Like she's only grade 5, but she's probably she could probably just like rip our heads off. Yeah, SpongeBob pulled a string and the universe collapsed. And he survived that. So like
뭐 해결사셨어? 어째 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Well, she's asking some prudent questions. She is asking prudent questions like, what did you have to do to be grade 5? Did you have to take a test? So on and so forth. But also, yeah, Dawn, what the fuck? Why would you smell her? Especially in a place like this. Like, okay, I am convinced like half of the bus, half the sinners are autistic to varying levels of degrees. And I think Don Quixote has like her hyperfixation of fixers. But yeah, she definitely has problems. I mean, look, she's covered in charms and tchotchkes and shit. But yeah, this is her hyperfixation. God forbid. Like, I guarantee the first time she met Virgilius and is like, oh my god, the red gaze. I guarantee she did that first time she met him. But then she also realized he's an antisocial, intimidating motherfucker. Oh yeah, no spoilers, of course. But I guarantee that's how they met. Like, I guarantee that's how they met. God forbid we see any other colored fixers in our line of work that aren't trying to kill us. And even if they were trying to kill us, she'd probably be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! The blue goon! Yes! Ah! I've always... Mine eyes don't deceive me. Thou art as mighty as I heard about." The blue goon. What else? And then the people are like, the other senators like, "The blue goon, who the hell is that?" And Dawn whirls around and is like, "Oh, thou hast never heard of the blue goon? The goon of the blue sea? Some might say he is a master of baiting, a master baiter, if you will." But yeah, Dawn, please stop sniffing the nice lady. The blue goon or the yellow wanker? I mean, it really depends. I hear the wanker is like... He's a pretty fast shot when it comes to his weapons. He's very quick with it. But he has the temerity to go again and again. The blue goon, however, he's slow. He takes his time with it. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty even toss-up. But uh-oh, Dad's mad. I like how well Virgilius has the sinners trained. The moment he looks at them, like red eyes or not, they're just like, "Okay, yes, sir. Sorry, sir." A complete 180! He made a complete 180!
붉은 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 일이던데.
Oh, I didn't realize that they would straight up reference the library in Limbus. Returning one boy from... Oh, so the people that died, the people that died and were turned into books, they're coming back? Hell yeah. So I'm guessing Olga went to the library at some point, and she was one of the ones that got turned into a book. And when she got released, when she got released, she's like, "Yeah, nah, I ain't built for this shit." I wonder how that occurs. I'm imagining Carmen probably... Oh, sorry, Angelica probably died? Something like that.
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Oh, Mika and Rain were also there.
어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
Oh, I guess the crabs would be edible, wouldn't they?
맞아. 지랄 맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
Tasted like, okay. So technically they're edible, but like, they probably don't taste great.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
It's like looking at your twin, isn't it, Rodion? Yeah, Rodia. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
Something like that.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. Interesting. Oh, so that's why the girl didn't say the word reception, because it probably has like PTSD for them. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나. 아직은 규칙.
Oh, he's curious about the library. And that is interesting. Like, I wonder, because from what we've seen so far in Ruina, the library, like, invitations find their way to people who need it, quote unquote. I wonder if Virgilius is searching for an invitation. From the sounds of it, he's never gotten one. Even though it sounds like the knowledge in the library could most certainly be used to fix the city. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I'm starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠.
Crab chowder.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면
Oh.
소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
So it's the type of food people eat like when they have no other option, really. Like it seems like they're really plentiful and cheap, but like nobody chooses to eat them like recreationally. So, damn.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
It does. It does. I will not be eating any seafood around here. Gotcha. Yeah. Thanks? Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거. 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
It does a little bit, yeah, but apparently they're natural. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네?
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠.
Oh my god, she's proud of us! Yay!
저것은 생물입니다.
Mutants,
돌연변이라고 하시거든요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
Yeah, but the problem is they just sit in like a stew of waste and trash and radioactive slime.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
Wait, your grandmother collect
구경이네요.
full-on mutant animals. Oh, I can't wait to get to your Canto. He's gonna be taking us through his house, like, and this is where father keeps all of his artwork, and it's just like fucking 10 feet tall, just 10 feet tall portraits and shit worth billions of dollars. Yes, and over there is where the servants have their cutlery, and it's just like fine imported china, fucking crystal utensils and shit. Yes, by the way, would you all like to go out for a swim in the backyard? And it's just a pool the size of the Great Lake or some shit. I'm afraid Father's away with his fleet of yachts, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind us taking a dip. Seriously, this man has, like, fuck you money.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it is, especially if they keep, like, exploding in number. I guess technically they are a good food source. They just taste awful. The woman they called Mika was walking home from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
Why are so many people in this, like, she's like a foot shorter than Olga. Why are so many people, like, just baby-faced in this universe? Why are so many people short?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole shebang? Damn.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고.
Malnutrition. I could see that, actually, yeah. Yeah, don't go fuck with that. Faust might stab you.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
Oh my god. You mean Faust didn't implement these things into Mephistopheles, foreseeing that this might become an issue? Oh my god, Faust, what happened? Faust! So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
What, did one of the other Fausts not tell you, like, that this could be a thing that you might need to do?
저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고. 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 어디
Was this all according to plan?
건설 같은 거라도 좋아야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away, toward where the trash crabs were. While you're out there, get us dinner as well.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
How many do we need to kill?
몇 마리나?
Probably a few dozen, at least. A lot?
일하려고 온 거구만. 그치?
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니.
Yes, of course. There are workers and there are supervisors. And unfortunately, Gregor, we are not supervisors.
전원.
To the beach. You mean the slag pile?
저런 건 바다가 아니요. 아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
Uh-oh. Time to collect scrap! Actually, first, it's time to step away for a moment and use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Alrighty then, I am back. House always wins. Are you already gambling sad? Alright, time to collect scrap. Oh! Wait, repeatable? It takes a module. What? I assume this little circle around the crab means it's repeatable. Interesting. Okay. That ain't his name. If it is, if he's from Germany. Walk the house. Because the intervals are all past events. Oh. I did not know that. Wait, so what's the point of the grindable nodes? Like, experience? Do they give lunacy on repeat? Oh, event currency. So there's no point in doing it. There's no point in me doing it multiple times. Is what I'm hearing here. Does that mean Canto 9.5 coming out soon? Doesn't that mean that it will have a grindable node? Or it'll be a grindable event currency, I'm assuming. How long does it last until the next Canto comes out? So like it'll be grindable until Canto 10. Oh, really? I did not know that. Cool. 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 These poor crabs. Oh, wait, this one has a cannon on its back. That's actually kind of dope. Oh, it's like an artillery piece. Even its claws have like little barricades on them. That's so cool. Well, I just found something that's going to my next D&D game. What is this? A cannoneer crab. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to my game. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, there's no additional thing. Oh, that was it? Wow. Makeshift bus mods. Alright, time to put some flippers on Mephistopheles. We've been at it for about 2 days! What? We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Why not the scrap? I mean, I guess the scrap around, like in piles everywhere, are probably like useless and rusted. Maybe, and the crabs just like get the best bits. Oh, gotcha.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
Verge, can we please go to the beach? Please? Just like an hour?
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Sinclair, I guarantee that's what she's doing.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어.
Oh yeah, you know, it'll take a little while for them to finish the bus, so we just rest now, says Gregor. Meanwhile, Virgilius comes running in, like, Flintlock Wood! Did I catch you having fun, motherfucker?
물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. I hear Virgilius approaching at a rapid rate. I had a terrible feeling this is probably not the end of our toll.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course. I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
We need more.
그렇다는 것은
It means get your asses back out there.
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
So we spent 2 days getting this scrap, and they're working on it. We spend the next 2 days getting scrap, and they're done with the beginning stuff. They use that scrap that we just bring them to get onto that middle stuff. We spend another 2 days getting scrap. They finish the middle stuff to get to the end stuff. We spend another 2 days getting scrap, and they finish up. And by the time they're done, we've been working for like a week straight, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're finally done." What the fuck?
지금의 한 5배?
Oh, I'm sorry. 10 days, not a week, not 7 days, 10 days.
미카, 후륜 쪽도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막
God damn it.
늘어났어요.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군.
Nope. And Virgilius does not pay overtime.
기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
You know, Mersal, I like you, my guy. Like, you are a cool dude. He also just gets straight to the point, just like, maybe if we sleep less.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 수 없어.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
I mean, it gets us, like, the raw materials to make the modifications.
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만
Yeah, I'm assuming what they're doing, they're, like, putting the scrap into, like, a melter or a brazier or whatever. Melting it out, getting the impurities out, and using that metal to make the modifications.
유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면
Oh.
마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
Fuck what I said. You guys have a singularity here? Oh, maybe it's a marketable singularity. Maybe it's like maybe it's the kind of singularity they can, like, sell to people like that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like a concept incinerator, but obviously more numerable and not as important.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
You know, I like how each district has like they're the leader in something, but they always have one thing that they're known for, right? Like, I'm sure there are multiple districts that have something to do with food or produce or whatever. But, you know, U-Core is like, oh yeah, we make sustainable, or what's the word? Non-perishable stuff. Like we deal with food sustainability, so it stays fresh longer. The streets of flavor. Oh my god, Flavor Town. But I like how, like, you know, there's probably multiple districts that dabble with, like, medical things, but K-Core was the whole, like, HP ampules. You know what I'm saying? Get that good. Oh, gotcha. The long pork. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't talk about that district.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여
Resonance
기반
tuning
타협을 낼수
fork.
있습니다.
공명급세.
Uh-oh. Ishmael has PTSD again. Oh, shit.
똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Oh. Oh, her Canto's gonna be a trip. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Oh, fucking good luck. Oh, go fuck yourself, Ishmael. Tell Virgilius that we have to collect the golden boughs of other branches first. Yeah, good fucking luck. How about this? We'll go tell him together. Because I don't want to die alone. Go fuck yourself. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도 대호수에 대한
Whale.
것도 고래에 대한 지식도
What story is Ishmael based off of? Is it Moby Dick? I thought so. I thought her name looked really familiar, and I was just like puzzling over it, right? I didn't want to look it up because if I typed in like what's Ishmael's name based off of Olympus Company, it probably would have given me like a whole list of spoilers. You know, I don't mind spoilers to a certain degree, but I'm also not the guy to teach them seek them out. You know, but she said whale, and I was like, yep, nope, yep, I knew it. Yeah, something like that. Like Ishmael is the one who catalogs the events of the captain who was chasing the white whale, right? Like everybody else thought this captain was crazy as fuck, but then this Ishmael wanted to write a book about it. That's about what I remember, and then of course actually chasing the whale and such.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은 그러니까.
Bruh, I'm telling you, Virgilius is not gonna listen. He's gonna be like, Dante, Ishmael, I don't care. Get your ass out there.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
To be fair, don't we need like the entire body to reset people for me to turn back the clock? If y'all get eaten, that's probably it. That might be it. Like I don't know.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
I mean, we are grade 10.
야, 누가 몰라?
Never directly stated.
조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
First off, nobody gave the C word pass there, Heathcliff. All right, watch yourself. Second off, that's a very dangerous sentiment to have.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었던
Don't worry, one of these streams, we will go through Dante's notes, all of them.
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
But that means we're not getting stronger, Heathcliff. We're not adapting. We're not getting smarter. We're just throwing bodies in the meat grinder so they run out of ammunition.
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히
Oh.
그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어?
I mean, we probably won't. Like, I know we've like faced some other horrible shit. Canto 3 with Cromer, Canto 1 with Gregor and his PTSD, but Ishmael actually seems fucking terrified right now.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
And stop acting like one, Heathcliff. Come on now. You're smart in this.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Oh, you know what? The only good thing to come out of Canto 4 is Yi Song is more verbose now. Or it's perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their arguments.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
Wow. The end of that canto brought so much closure to my boy.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Yeah, no, like, yeah, we have to get more, but surely we can at least like spend like a night of just like resting. This is the first time Yi Song appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. Hell yeah. I nodded emphatically. Yeah, I agree with Yi Song. Then we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Oh no, god damn it, Dante.
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기 그렇다면 비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가? 비치 볼리볼
Volleyball.
하지 않겠는가? 비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Wait a second. Wait a second. This might be loud for y'all, so I apologize.
비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
All right, sorry. I wanted to get that as a sound clip. And I might put that on the It's a mystery musical tool, don't worry. The Don Quixote's well-timed assist. The almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Ricardo Limbus, hello. Thank you for the follow. Are you here to Limbus your company with us? I hope you have a fantastic week. And I hope you weren't here just, a minute ago when I was doing what I was doing. I was gathering a sound clip for later. Team building exercise. Beach Veribaro. Team building exercise, Dante. Really, my guy? Really?
3일
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
So we're oh my lord, we're going on a fucking treasure hunt.
공도 있고.
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
I mean, it technically is.
돈 곁에 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
Might still be a bit loud. There you go.
본인도 아오. 주어는 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
God, she is just fantastic. A little too high energy for me to like deal with like on a constant day-to-day basis, but Don Quixote is just wonderful. I cannot wait to see the awful, horrible backstory she has.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
Foreshadowing. I mean, it's a rule that in any anime or story, the happier a person is, the more likely they have a horrible, tragic backstory. You know, it's like a medial rule at this point. It's a commandment from the anime gods. Also, hello Ricardo, how you doing?
이상 씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 해봄이 어떤가?
Volleyed balls.
발리볼.
I'm so happy Yi-song is happy. After the end of Canto 4, I was worried for him.
참.
준비가 안 됐는데.
Oh, yeah. Ishmael's kind of going through it.
한그렇게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
So, volleyball. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. Might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Yes, Otis, yes. Glaze me more. Thank you, thank you. What I pay you for.
뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
Gregor, you're like 22. You're not going to pull... Okay, never mind. No, to be fair, I know somebody's 22 with back problems. You're 22 in a fantasy game. Like, you're not going to pull your back.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
You know, Mersal, I should have expected of anybody you would know just everything down to the very rules. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. Anything about Canto 6? I do not. I'm assuming that's Don Quixote's Canto. No, unfortunately, I do not know anything about Canto 6. But so far, I'm loving this game. And I'm told each Canto just gets better and better. So I stretched, hoping this activity would help break up the intense atmosphere.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
Oh my god, they actually made... The field was drawn over a squelchy mud flat. 5, 6, 7 are my favorite. Ooh, nice. So far, since I've only gotten up to 4, as you can see right here, I really like Yi-song's, Gregor's, but I think as of right now, Sinclair's is my favorite out of the 4. Oh, you're still on 3. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for this game, and my chat's pretty good about no spoilers. So far, Sinclair's my favorite out of the ones I've done so far. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요.
Oh, she actually found like a volleyball or a soccer. Ishmael, what is that face? With Yi-song's nice receive, it's starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
으쌰.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓.
Meaningless, all of this. That's the face of somebody who was forced to come into like family fun day at work. Sure, if you don't mind. Because I know Canto 5 is going to be Ishmael's. Canto 6, I'm assuming is Dawn. Canto 7, I'm going to assume is Honglu. Oh no, 7 might be Heathcliff. I forgot he already has his out right now.
오티스 씨.
6 is Heathcliff, 7 is Dawn. Okay, so I was kind of right. Fantastic. I can't wait to, like... Everybody so far has had, like, really bad backstories, like, tragic-wise. I can only assume Don Quixote is going to have the most tragic, gut-wrenching story ever.
훈련의 일종이다.
Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword! It took us forever to find one of these.
내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해 둔다면. 대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것.
We need a compass. Look at that face! He looks he's ready to murder somebody.
젠장. 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아 있을 거야.
아이씨 진짜.
Uh-oh. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Is he gonna take her head off? Uh-oh. And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days. Oh no! He hit the barrier meant to keep the pores out. Oh, never mind. I mean, I assumed the barrier was strong enough to not get popped by a ball. Are you laughing at us, you bitches? They're like, oh, honey, look at the pores having fun with their silly little games. Oh, that's cute. It's almost like they're playing volleyball. Yes, yes, but poorly. Oh, that was abundantly clear in the tutorial when he first appeared.
네, 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach? I wonder how many animals or kids were playing on the beach and ran into the plasma screen. It's like, well, honey, it seems we're down to 2 children now. Ah, drat.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
Again, a barrier to keep out the pores. Welcome, potatoes. You didn't read dialogue when you first started playing, but now you do, and you're so confused. About, like, the storyline, the... Wait, how'd you play up to Canto 3 if you didn't read the dialogue? Were you just skipping through it?
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게
This
하는
fella a
자리는
skipper.
어디에나
Hey,
흔하게 있어.
no, don't do that.
그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
Oh, no.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? It's because Heathcliff is a bastard.
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
We've heard plenty of songs that were from like future cantos. It was definitely something. I like how everybody was having fun, and Ishmael was just like going off the deep end a little bit.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 이 순간이 다 쳐다보고
Okay, what's the song there, Ricardo? Compass. Oh my god, like the thing that Ishmael said. The thing! The thing!
받아볼 텐가.
Tater, it's fine.
멋있는 건 알아봤어. 바로 그거다 딸래. 이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어 술다 들어.
We've heard other boss themes and such ahead of time. Can y'all hear it? I will remember this. Like a Telltale game. Tater will remember this. I even turned down the other sound so I never get to hear it. I'll turn the sounds up back up a little bit. Good. Don't put it in your book of vengeance. That's going in the fucking book. Goddamn knife ears. Unless we're talking about the middle grudge. You're in this soon. No, please. Tater. Circumcise him. I shall grind you down. I shall grind you down, tear you apart, until the very sparks beg for mercy. This is definitely a song, holy shit. Gotta go, see you around. Ricardo, no! But if you really do have to leave, have a good one. Thank you for follow. I stream Limbus Company pretty regularly, so feel free to stop by whenever. Stay safe and stay hydrated. Hater, why must you threaten all the new people that come in? I know you just crave my attention for yourself, but that doesn't mean you have to be mean to other people. I don't really see it as a... I don't see it as a spoiler. I really don't. You know, it's just a song. I wasn't listening to the lyrics or anything. It's not like I was watching a music video or whatever. I think you take it a bit too seriously. I do, and that's all that matters. Fuck the streamer's opinion. Limbus is serious. It's fine. I'm not spoiled. All I did was hear the lyrics. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. And all I know is, oh, that's the boss theme for Canto 5. Cool. That's all I know. Raw, fellow, raw. Emancipator got new support? Bruh, no shot. You know how Emancipator came out with Eldritch and I think another set, and I got that set when I was in the army, and that was like a year or two. No. That was when I first started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh seriously again. I think that's when I started seriously collecting again. And I remember Emancipator because I was like, oh, this is so sick. It's Yu-Gi-Oh things. You wouldn't understand it, whippersnapper. Hey, Ishmael. Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. It's been out since 1999. It's been alive longer than you've existed. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if it's the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I said 1999, not 1989. Yo, mama. Actually, no, she's been around since 1978. Boom, roasted. Anyways, I can't just sit here and watch.
네, 그러시던가요.
Oh no, Ishmael has become sad meal. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that. Yeah, you're not participating in the one group activity we had.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Wow. So Konami didn't pull out the classic, oh shit, we need new supports. Link 1. No, these guys got a Link 2. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there?
네.
Right. Why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever's there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가
Oh,
안
it's
됐습니다.
non-targeting? Oh, yeah. That is pretty good, actually. Since most built-in defenses for cards nowadays are, this card can't be targeted. Yeah, there are some like this card is unaffected, but a lot of it's just like this card can't be targeted. Or if something is targeted, activate this effect.
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about raid raptors in the year 2020. The year of our frog 2026. No, I'm telling you, raid raptors, they're the type of deck that just like they're one of the types of decks that just like pops up out of nowhere. Like anti-meta.
아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스.
Oh shit.
분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
Is it time for me to get swole?
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면.
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare, even though I haven't been told the timeline of events by Virgilius because he doesn't trust me for some reason.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
Well, it's one thing to take an hour to just like relax and unwind a little bit. It's a whole nother thing to take 6 months to train.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
Sorry, Ishmael. Virgilius and Project Moon have spoken. Who's Project Moon? Don't worry about it.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가
Oh, so we're going to the Golden Bows as we're discovering them. Interesting.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요.
I did see the Unchained one. That looks pretty dope. I wonder if Ishmael, the author said we had to. Authors, what do you mean? Silence child, away! Unchained does look pretty good. I'm wondering if this new Unchained support will also factor into the Ubel deck. Because I remember when Ubel got its support like a year and a half, 2 years ago. It and Unchained were like unfucking stoppable. Holy shit, was that a menace.
그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 뼈저리게 느끼시게 될 테죠.
Ishmael, this is foul. She doesn't understand threats. It does use normal summons to know you. I mean, I don't know. I've seen Ubel like produce cold fusion. Like it's conducted like nuclear fusion by just existing. I could see somebody trying to use it, you know? Especially because the old Unchained support, like the Unchained support up to this new stuff, is pretty comprehensive. So I could see them making some checks and balances there.
개판이네 정말.
Welcome to the Gotcha Gameverse.
그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
듣자니까.
That's when I thought our conversation was reaching a stalemate. Heathcliff butted in. Oh yeah, because a lot of conversations in this game could be summed up as, and then Heathcliff joined in. Goddamn.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
I mean, I'd prefer not to keep resurrecting all y'all from the dead. Like, please?
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수장당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요.
Can I drown?
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고.
Oh.
나도 아니, 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고.
Man, so many lore drops this time around.
그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져? 분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고?
Ishmael, careful.
이제 와서 아는 척이죠?
He's British. Be careful.
배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기
shit.
모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 댁은.
Oh no, she brought up the girlfriend. Oh, she's about to get her fucking head knocked off.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고. 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과 그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 크게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들. 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은.
You know, props to the voice actress.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Oh, that sounded meaty. Oh, that was a meaty crunch. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. That sounds so fucking meaty. The tussle was such a bliss and no one could even attempt to intervene. Yi-song almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. Heathcliff, out of the hundreds of times we died, you're responsible for like a dozen deaths because you beat people to death. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Oh shit, she got hands. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! Oh no, bullshit, Dante. No. Heathcliff started it. Okay, why didn't you talk shit about him? Oh shit. In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. Oh no. Look at this shit. He looks fucking terrified of a small child. Well, not child, a small girl, half his size, fucking about to beat his fucking head in. That's great. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼
I mean, when you put it like that, Heathcliff, you kind of deserve it.
죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
We get it, Heathcliff. Your Canto's coming up soon. We get it. Ah. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was relief of sorts, at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open, and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶지는 않았소만.
Look at that! Y'all made Yi Sung sad again. Shame on you.
결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
누님, 쉿.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Listen, if y'all suck as grade 10, if y'all are grade 10, I'm like grade 12. I don't know what the fuck to do about this. I don't have any red eyes I can flash at people to make them sit the fuck down. Yeah, exactly. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는
Oops, didn't mean to skip that. What did she say? How is the fault lie with the executive manager, Faust? It's those two fools gone to this senseless altercation. Thank you, Otis. For once, that's not just dick riding. That's actually true here. Faust, what do you expect me to do? I don't even have a weapon. What do you want me to say? Just like, hey, if y'all don't stop it, the next time you die, I'm not dragging you out of hell. No! Virgilius will rip my fucking head off.
그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Look, y'all making Don Quixote cry. Stop it. Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus, the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Great. We didn't even get a chance to relax. God damn it. We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Well. Alright, I will be right back. Yeah, step away for a couple minutes. So BRB, everybody. All right, we are back. Hello, Radic. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic week. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Talon, and I am the handsomest goddamn frog you will ever meet. And now, it's time to kill crabs.
사냥감인가 몸이
How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Handsomest? Hard to say. Can't you see me down there? I'm on the right down there. Can't you see me? Aren't I handsome? Yeah, that's my camera right there. I don't blame you for being in shock at just my good looks, but, you know, you're a frog, I guess. Actually, the proper term is frog. Thank you very much.
예측할 수 없게.
Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hopefully you're staying hydrated, because I don't know where you're at, but over here is starting to be a little warm. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Oh, you're writing a book? Nice. Mind telling me about it? Since we're just killing some goobers right now. A friend of mine is also writing a book. She actually wrote one. And she's working on another one. And I always find it really interesting to hear about it. You're writing multiple books at the same time? Oof. I couldn't imagine how... Not difficult, I suppose, but like... how time-consuming that can be. Especially if they're books like in a series. Couldn't imagine. Oh, gotcha. So you got to make sure they're congruent with each other. You got to make sure they like line up in the timeline and such. Troubled waters. Let's go. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
How would you know, Otis?
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 세 개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군.
Well, actually, she did say she needed, like, mechanical knowledge in her last line of work, though.
이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을
Hell yeah.
때에 비하면
That's our favorite, cougar, I'm gonna say. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Moeller Boatworth's bus modifications. 10,011-year time skip. What the hell? That is a significant time skip. Holy shit. (1011). I was about to say. I mean, still 1,000 years, depending on like the setting, is also significant. Unless it's like a setting like Warhammer, where the timeline's so vast. Like even then, 1,000 years is a lot, but at least like it's less of a lot in Warhammer.
혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
Any documentation on Aw, is Yisong trying to get us gifts?
그런 것까지 작성해
Aw.
있습니다.
2019 second book start 3030. Oh, okay. So it's like a modern day to Star Trek kind of timeline.
이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이 올바른.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
King Trash Crab Brain Wine. There's no fucking way.
오, 그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
Capitalism of the Souls. Oh, okay. I meant Star Trek time as in like just like heavy futuristic.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Yisong was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. That's adorable. Congratulations, Yisong. Like, I'm so glad you going to be feeling better.
모분.
SYNC. It looks like Mersal and Ryoshu were like making the wine and shit.
아니, 여기서는 다
Silo.
이 맞다.
어허. 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술.
And I wonder what ways can I fuck up one of my OCs. Let's see. Killing a family member / loved one. Reveal their dark backstory, and that's why they act the way they do. Let me see here. Force them to make a decision that is contrary to their beliefs. Something that will really shake up their core beliefs. I find that watching one's friends or family members die in front of them typically has an adverse effect on somebody's psyche. Depending on their personality, having them replaced or discarded. Gotcha. Well, then having them replaced or discarded, like within the team's dynamic, typically can fuck with people. I.e., if someone was for the longest time the mentor or father / mother figure of the group, the parent figure, and then someone else comes along and is seen as the parent figure, and everybody starts going to them for advice and help, the original parent figure could feel abandoned, right? It depends to what degree you want to fuck them up, and if you want to make it irrevocable or not. Thank you. I am a master at giving people horrible backstories. Yeah. You could either go the full family route or give the guy a love interest. You know, it starts to go along nice. You know, he's starting to love the love interest. They love him back and starting to get together really nice. And then just as one or both of them are about to pronounce their feelings, boom, just kill them right in front of him. Mercilessly kill them in front of him. And the other's in the void squared. The void squared. The void within the void.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
Basically, void squared is hard to escape than the void, which only one person escaped, and that was my first OC. Oh. So instead of hell, this person's in super hell. It seemed that Ryoshi and Mersol were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that it had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이! 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
Look at them working together.
알았다고.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. That's like putting a nuclear bomb in a kindergarten. Oh, so it's not necessarily hell. It's just, I'm assuming because it's called the void, it is just like a vast emptiness. And void squared is like deep in that emptiness. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks, even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
시. 좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
found myself as a new snack. Ooh, what you get there, Sad?
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
The way you get in the void is by dying while being in hell or heaven, except for your OC, which I'm assuming was sent to the void. An entire tub of fudge swirl ice cream. The type of greed that they talk about in the Bible. Your greed sickens me, Sad.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
Did the chat basically boil down to don't do that shit again, Heathcliff?
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야.
Basically, he killed himself for like the 5... What the fuck? God and the devil was like, God damn it, why are you still here? Go the fuck away! And just threw him in the trash can.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael.
딴테 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까?
Uh-oh.
뭐 오가는 대화가 아니라
May have went on a shopping spree of straight junk food. Not even God was able to survive him. Oh. Is your OC the Kratos of this world?
이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만
Almost by existing one of his forms. Oh. So kind of like a Final Fantasy boss. You know, the type of game where you start by killing, you know, common enemies, and then you, at the end, you just kill God. You have to make his final... So it's not even his final form that ripped apart heaven and hell. Interesting. All right, so the discipline... So Virgilius just beat Heathcliff's ass. Gotcha.
해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
Virgilius, my guy. She almost caved in Heathcliff's fucking skull. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군.
Hey, he's getting better at figuring out what I'm talking about.
설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠.
For about a week now, I'm happy.
직접 깨닫는 날이 올
His no form is so strong that he can take on every demon and angel in a fight and kill them with ease. Damn. So he's Doomslayer plus Kratos plus a Final Fantasy protagonist with a smidge of Alucard thrown in. Gotcha. He has killed Doomslayer. Ah. Well, shit. That like actual literal Doomslayer, or like just your book's version of Doomslayer.
애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테.
Dante. Why are you flashing your red eyes at me, asshole? I'm doing my best. I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은
Doomslayer squared.
없었으면 합니다.
Man, and I thought regular Doomslayer was an issue. No. I'm getting a call. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help someone for like 30 minutes. No worries, Tater. He's able to attack faster than the speed of light. God damn. But can he beat Goku?
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라고나 생각해 두시죠.
Ah, thank you, Virgilius. You are so magnanimous.
그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Is she making a bomb? Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her. Oh. Oh, gotcha. She didn't respond to me at all. I think she's telling me to go fuck myself. I don't think she's happy with me. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. Oh. I still think she was ignoring you, Dante. I don't know. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Misea Mer was entering its final stages. Man, speaking foreign languages and shit. I'm just a dumb American. How am I supposed to speak a foreign language? What do you even do with OC trapped in Void Squared? Good question. You could have them meet somebody else who was stuck in Void Squared, and maybe they can devise a way to get out of there together. As long as it doesn't feel like too much of an ass pull, as long as it makes sense, and as long as it's earned, you can. You as the writer can do anything, but that's kind of like where the problem with writing comes from. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished project. Oh my god, it's Bodistopheles! Right before he went to Void Squared, he erased God. Well, he might be kind of fucked then. I don't know. You might need to get another. You might need to get another OC. Well, maybe somewhere within Void Squared is another god.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
I think I'll go with Busboat. The world didn't get erased. Yeah, I mean, so maybe in Void Square there is another god who was sent there, trapped there, decided to be there for solitude. Who knows?
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
Ooh, since we have an aquatic form now, are we gonna get an aerial form at some point? The only thing in Void Square are random demons. Well, then maybe in Void Square there's a demon that's been in there for so long it has grown powerful to be called a god. Yeah, so maybe in there's a demon that has grown powerful enough to be called a god, but it's in solitude. It can't leave. Not without help, at least. And maybe through some double-edged deal, they work together to get out of there. Some kind of magic bus. Some kind of magic school bus, even. Also, Gregor, you've seen this bus eat people. This confuses you?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요.
자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
Yeah, let's see if it actually works first. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus, the bus boat shuddered awake. Yeah, shitting grin. Right, but this is Void Squared. Has anybody been to Void Squared? I mean, you said nobody's escaped, like only one person escaped Void, that being this OC. So nobody's been to Void Squared. Who knows what's in there, what the things in there are capable of. Yeah, so maybe he makes a deal with like some kind of powerful demon in there. They help each other escape. I mean, yeah, there will be like, you know, a godlike demon running around, but he'll be free. Although, as you say, he did lose his powers, so who knows? Thank you for the follow. Are my ideas that good? You're just like, oh my god, this guy's a genius! Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you, I am. I'm also very handsome. Yes. And sputtered it off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
See, Radig, what you will learn if you watch long enough. I am a huge fucking nerd. Like, there are so many IPs and properties that I am interested in. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic, D&D, Warhammer, AOS, and 40k. Limbus Company. I like anime. I am a huge fucking nerd. If you need ideas or inspiration, I got you.
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네.
Oh yeah, I love anime.
저런 소리가 나는 거야?
There are times where I go, there are spurts of times that I go through where like I don't watch anime because I'm just doing other things. And there are times like now where I watch anime while I'm like painting my models or what have you. I think my first anime was Guyver. Like, obviously everybody's seen Dragon Ball at some points. I saw Bleach on Toonami when I was younger, Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z. But I think my first anime was Guyver, the animated series, a long time ago. And I think that is the first anime I've ever seen. So, you know I grew up just right. I remind you of an idea? Ooh, what kind of idea?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게.
뭐?
You just say make do. Uh-oh. Get his ass, Otis. Get his ass. Also, by the way, y'all, the follow sound effect, is that still too loud? I thought I turned it down, but if it's too loud, just let me know. Leave cubed and dismantle cubed. Oh, like from Jujutsu Kaisen?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요.
Uh-oh.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게
이거 분명 엔진 소린 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다.
Boss time.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네.
God flesh like pain. So it's basically just, yeah. So it's cleave or dismantle or slash, but better.
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어.
How do you know that though, Olga? How do you know that?
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
I mean, it does make sense. The biggest member of a species would have the best stuff.
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까.
God damn it.
맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지?
I like how blasé people are about death in this universe. Like, even ignoring the sinners who have Dante to turn back the clock and resurrect them, so many people are so blasé. Killing God since he was 12 and never went to school. Because you don't need to go to school to find out what part to slice and burn and crush. You don't need to learn how to make things bleed.
킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
Oh, she's just drunk. Gotcha.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
Aw, I'm your OC. Aw, thank you, Mikan.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
More powerful than God. Chop its head off and rip the heart out. Ah, yes, the Alucard effect. Double tap.
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
Whoa, Heathcliff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it. You don't have the C word pass. I don't see Raw getting... Yeah, exactly. Where are your gods? Where are your Egyptian gods, you fool? My powers have rippled the land, torn asunder metadex, and even now, without my influence, my children wreak havoc. 'Tis my children that summon the gods. 'Tis my children that make the meta tremble. And yet, I don't see you on the ban list. Nay, puny god. Only I have been banned amongst the two of us. Only I have power that is feared and revered within the same breath. Challenge me if you must, but know this. What is the power of a god to a toad? Anyway.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
What? I told y'all I'm practicing my VA work as much as I can. Do y'all not want to hear my smooth voice? Or perhaps you'd rather hear it like this. Some nice, low boyfriend ASMR. even the music from the game went quiet.
나 참, 미스, 어디 있다가 온 거야?
How dare you, Radig? This is not porn ASMR. It's boyfriend ASMR. There is a difference. Unk tried cooking and burnt the water. God damn it. Free my man, magical scientist. No, he knows what he did.
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
I'm told my dulcet tones, my smooth words, my choice of vernacular, my particular way of articulation is quite enjoyable, I'm told.
고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
Ishmael, you know only like two of us can read.
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
Yeah, see, Rodian can't even read. What do you mean?
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을...
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so... Yeah, only 7, yeah. Dante, the only reading I need to do is at the poker table. As long as I understand ace through king, I'm good.
모두는 무슨 모두예요? 솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요?
No, she's got a point, actually. Nobody here is really like, you know, all for one and one for all. Nobody's really doing that. Except maybe Faust, but only because it's the mission.
다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Yeah, no, you are correct. Maybe we don't have what it takes, but you know, not like we can really. We are on the schedule prescribed by Virgilius himself. He dictates where and when we go. And I'm sure if we really buck against him, Faust would also cut us down. So, like, hands are tied. Time for my favorite activity, writing. Well, you know what, Radig? I hope it goes very well for you. We'll still be here for at least another 4 hours. So if you want to put us in the background or pop back in for more ideas or just to hang out, just feel free. But I wish you the best of luck. Also, what is the name of your series? And where can we read it at? I am interested. I will be magnanimous enough to allow you to blatantly self-post in the chat. No, please, don't applaud. Fucking nowhere you can piss off. Oh no. Aw. I was genuinely looking forward to reading it. Well, that's fair. I'll respect you.
그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요.
Only wait. All right, guys. Radig is going to take over the stream and is going to read their story for us. So everybody quiet. Radig is going to narrate for us.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
Okay, Ishmael, first off, how fucking dare you? I bring all of you back from death multiple times per canto. And you're telling I don't do anything for all of you? Fuck you. I fucking pull your asses out of hell. Don't do anything for any of us. Okay, sure. I'm kidding, Ratting. I'm kidding. Whoa, Otis. Down. Down, Glazer. Down.
그만.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on a conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지.
God damn it, Ishmael. I thought it was Ishmael, but I guess it's Ishmael. Ishmael, god damn it. Virgilius did me a favor, and you're gonna spit in the favor like that? What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the first time I've seen that expression on Virgilius' face.
걔야? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. What do you mean? What did I do? What is that bullshit? I sensed clear hostility in her eye. What the fuck? You know what, Ishmael? Next time you die, you can sit in hell for a couple minutes. I won't turn the clock back for you immediately. No. You want to talk like that? Talk shit, get hit.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요.
God damn it. I hate when people do this. They just like the silent compliance. That feels so much worse than being yelled at.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까.
Yep. Malicious compliance. That always feels worse than actually being yelled at.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. God, it's like Mersal, just like without the charm. To which I could only reply with, let's go. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. Your black pen and red pen. Oh, do you make like different notes and such with the different colors? All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. That eye was 10 times the size of the ship. How fucking big is this bitch? All right, kill the crabs. No time to think. Go, Sinclair. Weaponize your trauma. The pallid whale. Yeah. Moby Dick, the white whale. Because that's what Ishmael's story's based off of. Or her name is based off of. But, I read Moby Dick when I was a kid. This whale seems to be just a smidgen, just a little bit bigger than the one in the story. Just a bit, you know, just a little bit. What do you mean? That's normal sized. Yeah, it's Ishmael's fault for shrinking her ship to hunt the whale. Like, that's crazy, right? She shrunk her whole ship. That's crazy. Yeah, obviously. She wanted to pull an Ant-Man versus Thanos. And she was like, of course, I have to shrink down to fight this thing from within. Yeah, obviously. That's a normal-sized whale. That was just a tiny ship. Fuck off. Fuck off. That whale is like 50 times bigger than any whale I've ever seen. If not more, if not bigger than that. Fox, hello, my guy. It's been forever. How you been? How are things? It has. Yeah, it's been a little while. I hope things are going well. How's school going? How's soccer? Nice. I'm good to hear that. I really am. I was getting a little worried. Tired. Life's been kicking me in the nuts recently, but I'm surviving. Recently started school again. And by recently, I mean today. So, that's going to be fun. Starting back up soon? You excited? You've been practicing? That's good. I'm glad it's going well for you. I really am. Hell yeah, I'm really happy. I'm proud of you. And I hope you get to stop by more and more. But obviously, you know, your soccer and your school come first. We're just here playing a gacha game. I don't know if you were here during one of the other streams. King trash crab. No logs. Boo. That's good. Let's see. Brutal pummeling. Powerful pummel. Shell attack. What are these names? Foam armor. Oh, it's gonna eat its own allies? Ugh. Okay, let's kill the crabs. Let's kill the small crabs first, yeah? Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, it's a gotcha game called Limbus Company. It's a game by Project Moon, who've made games like Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Core. They made a web novel and a book. It's a really interesting universe. It's very depressing, but it's also really interesting. This game has had me by the neck a little for the last couple weeks. We're slowly making our way through the chapters of the story. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Jesus. It's Scorpion. Fucking hate drawing. I feel that. I don't have many marketable skills, and drawing definitely isn't one of my skills I do have. Kudos to people who do draw, though. Oh yeah, Fox, the next 24-hour stream / giveaway is going to be on the 6th of July at 2 p.m. Eastern. So try and stop by if you can. It'll be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping to start doing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm trying to get things like lined up as best I can. But obviously since school started back up, and I'm trying to, make things happen in my life at the moment, it's gonna be shaky a little bit. Same. I haven't touched it in months. I haven't even logged in a while. I probably should have, but I get sidetracked, It sucks being a nerd and playing so many games and having so many interests because goddamn, it's like I never have enough time, Oh no, I do. It's just I haven't touched it in a couple weeks. Like I said, I have so many other games and things I'm playing. The people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V-Corps back streets where the fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Recently is kind of a stretch for me, but yeah. Maybe I fear that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael had fallen out with me. What do we take from the king crab? I used to be as well. I have hundreds of hours on it. That was when it came out. Oh wow, so it's been 6 years or so for you? Holy shit, it actually is swapping. Nice! That was some dope colors.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
Let's see, mine, Master Duel. 760 hours. But, oh wow, last time I played was November 17th last year. Oh god, it's been months. God, I've missed so much.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게?
Yeah, so we'll be doing some more Master Duel streams at some point.
대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
Plus, for those of you who don't know, it's been a little while. It's been a few months, but On occasion, I would get like a booster case of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and would open them on stream. I'd have the camera on, open them on stream, and usually we just give away a lot of the cards. So last time we played was 4 years. Goddamn. Libro deck is probably hit now. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I hate to say, as much as I like Libromancer, it doesn't seem that strong that it would get nerfed, you know? It's dead. No, not my yaoi love story.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of did rely on the extra deck a lot. Libro itself is always safe.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
And we sail off into the murky depths. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which is something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I try to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 재배지 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러 주시던데요.
Now, if I remember correctly, oh yeah, they did murder a bunch of stuff.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데. 좋아. 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로.
좋죠, 누님.
Harold is at 1. That's not too big of a hit.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가.
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
Oh no!
양동이는 어딨죠? 구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
관.
TD.
출발할게. 보글보글.
구명보트 꺼내올게.
Oh no!
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
They left a hole in the fucking boat! What do you mean?
저작군.
Oh yeah, solo gate. Wait, did they change how solo gates work? With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Charon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. God, that's fucking dumb, but I love it. The evil defining. Ooh. The first Opargus night, rooms past the back door. Nice. Obviously, gotta get these lunacies. Evil, evil. Alright, y'all. Those minis are short. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the minis real fast, and then we'll take a short little break so I can step away and get some water and everything. We're trying to clip into the back rooms over here. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat to a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. The back rooms? I still need to watch it. Is it good?
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
Here's the thing.
좋은 밤 되시길.
I want to go out and watch movies. I really do. I have the time. I have the funds. But it feels so weird to go to a movie theater by myself. It really does, you know? I don't have any friends nearby I can hang out with. It sucks. And for any of you mention anything, oh, Talon, why don't you just get a date? Shut up. I can't get a date. I'm anxious. Besides, people are assholes. The usual hubbub followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal, routine days. It wasn't by our choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Core branch, located somewhere within U-Core. You went with like 4 friends. Why is that? Why do you feel bad? Because your streamer is your favorite streamer has no friends? Don't worry, I feel bad enough. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Fawcett didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Core. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. Makes it sound bad when you put it like that, but yeah. I don't know, it's just... I'm a very anxious person. I know it may not sound like it when I'm over chat, but I'm a pretty anxious person meeting new people. Because like I don't want to scare people off with my particular way of thinking or acting, you know? I always feel like I come across as unbearable, you know? And my handsome face and amazing voice can only account for so much. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless, endless water. The sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense bore. Aren't we worried about some kind of sea creature? Not the whale specifically, that comes later, but like, aren't we worried about a sea creature? Like eating us? But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Oh no, Yi-Song is motion sick.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
수없이 말했으나
Welcome back, Radig. Welcome back.
나는 괜찮소.
I don't think you are, Yi-Song.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Except for Yi-Song, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. I like the just random seagull just hanging out. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yi-Song, the day's over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
That seagull is secretly Dante. Virgilia's just looking at it. Dante, just because you turned yourself into a seagull doesn't mean you're not the manager anymore. Dante. Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리하겠는가?
Yeah. Next team building exercise. Okay, team, I'm going to shapeshift because that's my power, obviously. And now you have to find me. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. You know what? Good. I love this part of Yi-Song. Like, after his Canto, he 100% just, like, feels... He 100%... He took a 180. Instead of being all sad, mopey boy, he's actually happy. He actually has, like, a real personality. And if you've noticed, he hasn't done poetic... he hasn't been, like, waxing poetically in a little while. Well, I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself. I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than try and convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-Song to his room. As he wrote half a chapter and drew Roddy with the possibility of hitting each part of his body. Oh.
고맙소, 단테. 그럼 조금 있다 보겠네.
I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자나리, 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yi Song had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. His arms and legs have 10% chance each, while his head and body is 30% chance. Like a probability of you drawing them or like finishing them? Or the chance of an attack hitting them. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi Song had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based on who opened the doors. Oh, gotcha. I turned, leaving the shut door behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the hall of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the Cinder's room. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeon. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened doors to the refraction railway also came into view. No new doors. Yet. I like how meta this is. It's just like, yeah, the mirror dungeons, Luxcavation. Yeah, no, you can come here to do that shit. I love it. For no reason in particular, I creak those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Why does getting an idea or excitement sound like a cash register noise? Just like ding. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus. Independent thought detected. Independent thought detected. M.E. Goddamn, where's Sinclair fucking translating for us? I spun around to face the outside of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러 가시죠.
I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. 3 a.m.? Get your ass to bed! Holy shit! I know I ain't your daddy, but goddamn. Then again, I'm not one to talk about staying up late. Later, Radig. Feel free to stop by whenever. And good luck with your writing. I can't wait to see how it goes. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간 정도는 다소 필요로 한답니다.
She's upset I figured it out first. Get fucked, Faust. The siren always comes without warning. Did you log on a master duel with Libromancer and kick somebody's ass? And with it appear the mirror dungeons, the Luxcavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. Rookie, you were beating AI and little bubble blowing babies, Fox. Calm down.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠.
You just beat the poor, like, employed dad who just got off, like, a 16-hour shift trying to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! With his goddamn Blue Eyes deck. And here you come with a steel chair.
아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데.
And I'm proud of it.
생각하기 어렵네요.
God damn it, Fox. You are evil. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. Yeah, it was just sitting there, menacingly. Now to show Rookie 1 the power of rituals.
canto를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테. 하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. A train within a bus, and within that train is a boat, and within that boat is an airplane, and within that airplane is a car, and within that car is another bus. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? We're just on the track just saying, bye, Faust. Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued to for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then.
네. 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
Damn. Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon, too soon.
던전과
Oh shit.
그리고
What was that? Appeared at awkward times. Well, Dante, I recommend that you refrain from settling into a premature conclusion. New variable may present itself at any moment. Yes, Faust.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다.
Y'all hear that? We get to go past the barrier! Yeah! Woo!
들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably. See, God damn it.
섣부른 고정관념은
As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is...
아무튼
Yeah, I get it, Faust. Okay, thanks, Mom.
남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요.
He is, but like... What's the definition for insanity again? You know? Like, you would think at a certain point he would learn not to do hooliganry around us.
먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
Oh, we're not investigating it right now? Okay. But those as our parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi Song felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from settling in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. I wonder if we'll ever be able to see the inside of the Sinner's rooms. That'd be kind of interesting. Because I wonder if if they've been allowed to personalize it at all. The first Walpurgis night. Let's see what this is. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Can we go fishing, maybe? Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
또 뭐야? 이 망할 고물 버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
That's actually a good point. When was the last time we fucking fueled up Mephistopheles? I don't know how many, like, miles to the gallon or miles to the soul it gets, but, like...
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
이게 저희가 기다리던 건가요?
Possibly.
아니,
He sounds so fucking tired, just like, no. Oh, shit. Virgilius frowned, as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions where I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from it. Uh-oh. If Papa Verge is confused, then we're fucked.
비상. 매피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 매피, 아파.
Never change, you small goth child. Or maybe emo. What's the lack of what's like the opposite of emo? Because emo is like emotional. She's not really emotional. What's the opposite of emo? Ohm?
파우스터 씨.
Yeah, normal. Jesus Christ.
사전에 전달.
That's so mean. Emo people are normal. Oh, Faust doesn't know. Oh, fuck.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다.
She's buy herself time.
뭔가를 먹는 행위도 하지 않습니다.
She's buying herself some time. She's rapidly typing in the Faust Discord, just like, please, Mephistopheles, siren, end lights, new, what do?
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같잖아.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와.
Faust, your autism is showing.
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
Come on, Heathcliff, be a man.
아까 말한 거 취소다.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다. 대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스의 대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
She's really pulling the whole. I heard you say sorry, but what are you sorry for? Hey Josh, how goes it? Yeah, a couple times. What Canto have you gotten to? You've been playing it a lot. Like, what Canto did you get to so far? Yeah, Beach Volleyball.
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. You little shit, she's smiling! I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Oh, you petty bitch. She literally pulled the whole, what are you sorry for?
전극은 끝났나?
Hate to on mobile. Damn.
우습지도 않으니 인내심을 그만 시험해줬으면
There was a couple of funny moments in the Intervalo 4.5 with Don Quixote trying to get everybody to play beach volleyball. Although she pronounced it beach volleyball. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이 찾아온
The night is here. Oh, she did know. What do you mean? To a sink. Talk or I slice your neck clean. Oh, type talk or I snap your neck clean.
브루기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Oh, it seems like somebody finally responded on the Discord. What? It won't let you play it? Oh no.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
Marisol. Shush. Shush now.
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을
I think
확인할 수
Josh
없는
uses a pretty
현상은
old phone.
밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
Or at least a phone that's not suited for Limbus.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
These songs seem to be doing a little better now that the waves have died down somewhat.
네. 메피스토 펠레스 엔진은
Oh, it's a new
여러
phone?
기능을 탑재하고
It's just,
있고
it doesn't like
그
Limbus for some
중에서도
reason.
여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다.
I don't want to suggest this, but like, have you considered uninstalling and reinstalling Limbus Company? Yeah, Fox, but here's the thing. Sprites have not exactly been the most powerful in a while. So, like, I don't know. I don't know.
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
Neither has Libro. I suppose.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요. 보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다. 기억하시겠죠, 단테?
If your deck doesn't have turn 0 plays, it's a bit sketchy these days unless it's really strong. Yeah, that's fair. But then again, I play gimmick decks, so I wouldn't know about turn 0 plays. Hates me. I saw wait about 10 minutes to reinstall like the story 2-4, but it won't let me do the combat at all and kept saying it wasn't. What the fuck? Go to the settings and maybe turn down the graphics, maybe? If you can do that on phone. Yeah, something just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서.
Wouldn't be caught alive playing Gimmick Puppet. I think it's I think it's a fun deck, but like it definitely it feels unfun for the other player when you just when you get burned for like 1 billion damage.
인격패는 또 뭐냐?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠.
Turn them down past the recommended point. Even lower. We're going back to 8-bit with this bitch.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데. 아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거.
I haven't pulled anything out of the engine in a while, Gregor.
종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 오잖아.
I don't have the money for it.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
Them explaining the event in game is pretty great.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
I don't either. I haven't paid attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta in a while, let alone the meta on Master Duel.
어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것 같소.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로
Yeah, that's something to be proud of.
난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는
Oh, that's how that
있습니다.
works. It's my dual disc.
저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때 해당 내용이 반영되죠.
Synchro slop. Oh, is that the one where you synchro out like what, junk speeder or whatever the fuck? You fill up with a bunch of tuners on your board and then you're just like fucking bam, 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 bam.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니
Junk speed, yeah.
그걸 건드리고 있어.
Because that's like the main combo, right? Back when I did play back when I did play Master Duel all the time, especially when I was playing Master Duel Masochist, which I kind of want to get back into in memory of Simo. But when I was doing Master Duel Masochist, some people would do like the synchro junk speeder play, junk speeder and a bunch of tuners, but then they would fuck up and they just automatically forfeit. Yeah, fuck that cancer. He's the reason I got into. So little fun story, y'all. Fun story time. When I first started Twitch, I did League of Legends and I did Master Duel, Hearthstone, stuff like that. When I first started doing Master Duel stuff, I did Master Duel Masochist, which is actually where a lot of my original when a lot of my original viewers came in. Fox, Havoc, a lot of them. The only reason I have as many followers as I do now is because of Simo. During one of the early Master Duel Masochist streams, I want to say like episode 3 or 4 that I did, he came in with a raid of like almost 200 people. And that's what kind of got me to be a to really take my streaming seriously, you know. It's such a big streamer who at that point I was watching Master Duel Masochist all the goddamn time up to that point. I wouldn't say I was the biggest fan of him, not because I didn't enjoy his content. It's because I didn't watch his content all the time, you know. So I didn't feel comfortable calling myself a fan, you know. But after that moment of getting rated by such a big streamer and getting the jumpstart to my Twitch career, of as much of a career as it can be, I really enjoy. I took more time to really enjoy his content, and I didn't even realize he passed away recently until I saw it on Facebook, and it sucks. It's really sad, you know. Such a young guy. He was only a few years older than me, and just struck down by cancer. And he was such a hard worker as well. And I did enjoy his content a lot. And I know a lot of people, not his family notwithstanding, are going to miss him. You know, as somebody who has a family member currently dealing with some extreme cases of cancer, that might be my reality here soon. But my heart goes out to his community. My heart goes out to his family most of all. And hell, maybe that's part of the reason I want to get back into Master Duel and Masochist, as a way to honor his memory and to honor the person who gave my Twitch career that start. You know, odds are if I didn't have that jump start from his raid and a lot of his community following me, I wouldn't be where I am right now. You know, I wouldn't be nearly as happy with Twitch. So I just want to, you know, I did say it before when he first rated me, about 2 years ago at this point, I think. Thank you, Simo. Like, legitimately, thank you. Were it not for you, I probably wouldn't be where I am at right now. And I do wish you peace wherever you are right now. And I hope you know that a lot of people will miss you. And you will not be forgotten as somebody within, as a YouTuber or as a person. So I hope wherever you are, you're resting comfortably. Getting into shadow duels in the afterlife. I hope with you play Master Duel Masochist in the afterlife, you don't get fucked on your poles like you did in real life. I need to step away for a second. I need a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Talking about that made me very sad. So I got a popsicle. I don't even remember what flavor popsicle this is. Oh, great, and it's half melted. Ugh, I swear I need to fix that goddamn freezer. Ah, I can't have anything nice in this world. Oh, right, it's cherry lime. Forgot about that. So anyway, been waiting for me to get back. Yes, hello. Sorry I got a little bit espresso depresso there for a second. It's my bad. Oh, right. You feel like starting a new Mascus? I'm thinking about that, but like, don't I have to make a whole new Steam account to like start from scratch? And I like, don't you have to make a whole new Steam account or something? Yeah. It's not like I got very far in my last Masochist run. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll continue with the Masochist one run that I had. But that feels kind of dishonest because like I haven't played Masochist in like a year and a half. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched that account in a year and a half, but like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got 2 hours, a little over 2 hours until maintenance. So. Ah. All right, let's keep it rolling. And help you with money. Aw. Don't trust her. Either she likes to being overworked or she will steal your money. Be careful. Be careful. Anyway, let's finish with this before the maintenance starts. You can tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. I know I said it before we stopped. I like the fact we have a dual disc. And we're just like, I summon Wild Hunt Heathcliff in attack mode. Thanks to his effect, it will hit you with super depression. Valviant, hello. How you doing? Good read. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Are you here to limbus your company with us? On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote?
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니 한심하다. 라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이 섭섭하네.
Yeah, I was also say like what the fuck emote is that? Also, Josh, keep it in your pants.
아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
이 새끼들이.
그만.
Enough. Uh-oh, Papa Verge mad.
설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤하고 이 초록색.
Wow, it's not often he asks actual questions.
설명하는 게.
He's the type to ask a question like, "So, you didn't get the golden bow," because he already knows the fucking answer. One random freaky emote, you say? This is mine. And that's like the freakiest emote I have, just because of the facial expression.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을 것입니다.
Wow. Even lunacy is canon in the world? God damn.
뭐라는 거야?
Careful, Heathcliff. If you keep talking to her, she might go on a whole rant. Make you apologize again.
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것을.
Oh yeah, I got the emote made like forever ago, Josh, and I really enjoy it. It's really fun.
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재고축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈. 쉽게 말해 일종의
Show-
가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠.
Faust has explained the mechanics of Walpurgis Nacht. Fantastic.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Predator. Is that a titty swipe emote? That is somebody swiping the credit card in someone else's tits. You got that from a VTuber, didn't you? That's from a VTuber stream. I guarantee it. It's almost like we're in a gacha game, Dante.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는
I knew it.
어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
If there's one thing I've noticed about a lot of different VTubers and such, they tend to have emotes like that. No hate, obviously. Like no hate. You know, do what you gotta do, or do what you want to do. If it was a flesh tuber, it'd be very weird. I guess unless that flesh tuber was also pink-haired with big titties. I mean, you know, do what you do.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사의 격돌.
Don Quixote, you want to say that again?
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사의 격돌.
Why does it sound like she's salivating? Why does it sound like she's licking her fucking lips? What in the...
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사의 격돌.
That sounded so fucking gremlin, and I love it. Josh, come get your daughter. Tell her to stop with her bullshit. To become a color fixer identity. Do we have I'm new to Limbus Company Valviant. If it wasn't obvious by me being in the little mini before Canto 5. Do we have any color fixer identities? We don't, not yet. Okay. But there's a chance. There's a chance we could at some point, and that's what she's frothing over.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
Black Silence IDs only... Really? No shit? He's capping. Damn. Flipping capper. God dang, flipping capper. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Well, Purgus Noct pulls from Ruina? Like, it goes through the Ruina story to give us IDs like that? No shit. Oh. What was the last one?
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는
The one and only! Sounds like she's choking on a cracker.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사.
범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에 로보토미
Oh my god, wait. Oh, everybody shut up. Lobotomy Corporation? Like, from hit game Lobotomy Corporation? Made by Project Moon? who also made Limpus Company. Oh my god, guys, the dots are connecting! Oh my god, dots. Like Jump Soon from Leviathan. With Virgilius from Lobotomy Company. I mean, Limpus Company. The dots are connecting!
어떤 의미에서는
I'm limbusing. I'm limbusing. Uh-oh, Papa Verge. I didn't know who this red mist was, nor did I know what white nights and dark days was. I do. I do. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius' face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은 아니라는 것이 결론이겠군.
Oh yeah, considering that the next Walpurgis Nacht is like a month away. Yeah, no, we got time, Verge. We got time.
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로 말할 수 있겠네요. 아직까지는요.
축제, 신나는 일, 카론도 신나.
Whoa, Charon, calm down. I've never seen you this excited before. Calm the fuck down.
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만 우리가 기다리던 신호는 아니군요.
Nope, Sinclair. Nope. We're going back to waiting.
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
Yeah, skincare. Sit down. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
Oh, we don't, Gregor. We're stuck with this now.
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
I can't do that for another month, Faust! Walpurgis Nacht isn't for another month! I'm so sorry, guys.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자, 당신은 빨리 추출을 진행해서 저 알람 좀 끄도록.
You got some lunacy for me to use, Virgilius? I'm currently have like nothing. You got some currency for me?
좋말. 새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
You're goddamn right, Ryoshu.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
Dante. You poor fuck, Dante. Says Virgilius as he pulls out his wallet.
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Wait, so is it canon enough that whenever Dante's out of lunacy, does he pay for the extractions out of pocket? He's like, come on, come on, come on. God damn it! I didn't get the Otis again. Fuck. Well, what's a little more credit? What's a little more out of my credit card balance? Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Dante. You're not crazy enough, Dante. What do you guys think? I could voice Virgilius, yeah? Lunacy is Mephi shit. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something that they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. Yeah, I figured, but did you have to say it's a shit? And Otis walked up to me. Oh, Otis, thank God you're here. Please, you have an extra 20 on you? You have a spare $20 bill, please? So I can make some extractions, please? I'm fiending for it, woman, please!
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Well, yeah, I'm always worried I can't get the fucking pull I want.
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠.
Oh, you mean about the Walpurgis Nacht? Something. Yeah. Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But that's just her default setting. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Let's get extracting, like Faust said. God damn it, I don't want to! No! I'm trying to save my lunacy. I don't even have enough for a 10 pull. God damn it. Fine, fine! We'll extract something, whatever. God. This better be something good. Is it? No, no, it's not an ego. No, it's not an ego. No, 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 shut up. Respectfully, shut up. No, no, it's not an ego. It's not an ego. This is a 3-star ID for Gregor or Honglu. Obviously.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I mean, I saw for an ID for Rodian. Oh, that's a pretty cool ID. That's a pretty cool ID. Man, y'all, this is a really weird ID screen. It's a really weird ID. God damn it. All right, let's see what this one is. Oh yeah, I can actually equip it. Fantastic. What is this? Heavenly Executor's Scythe? Okay. Oh, Scribe. I thought it was Scythe. Scribe. Heavenly Executor Scribe. Pursuance. Heads hit, inflict 1 sloth fragility. Okay. Next turn, attack and heal 2 other allies with the least HP percentage for 50% of this unit's max HP. Oh. Okay. Cool. Trigger Tremor Burst and deal 15 sanity damage. Cool. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP percentage heals 4% of their max HP. Huh. I'm gonna thread spin that real fast. 2 minutes? Also, hello, Jinder. How you been? All right, there we go. Enjoy suffering. Well, when you put it like that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, don't worry, Valviant. We're actually not ending stream. We're actually watching through a Library of Ruina video. Damn, I thought we still had a little bit of time. I mean, honestly, that's probably the last bit of Limbus company we have tonight, because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Also, because college started for me. We'll probably watch Library of Ruina for about an hour. Characters. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this so far back? Yield my flesh to claim my bones. We were like... Wait a second. If I don't get the ego before this, like right... Yeah, it's like right about here-ish. All right, so let me go ahead and swap some things over. It was right about here when we were saying how much of a fucking bottom cuck Ian was. Something, something, something. I think we had just started the warp train segment. It was like just before the 1 hour mark. All right, everybody. 5-minute break. I just realized I didn't have any water. Everybody, if you're going to be sticking around, get some water, get up and stretch, get a snack. And everybody else, if you decide you're not going to stick around, please stay safe. And I will see y'all later. But if everybody's sticking with me, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And no worries, Fox. Stay safe. I can't tell you specifically when the next Master Duel stream will be, but I'm hoping sometime next week. So, hope to see you then at least. All right, everybody ready? Everybody comfy? Everybody got some water and or snacks and or patience for my bullshit? You may actually play some Master Duel this week too. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. I'll let it play. If it's too loud or too quiet, if I need to adjust, let me know. Free gems after all. Oh, true, yeah. Man, I missed out on so many free gems and probably so many packs as well.
Healthy droidist. Roland explains that the city dwellers don't like the idea of sapient machines because machines were made to serve humans. And if they were to make an intelligent machine, it would cause ripples across the moral quandary of the city.
Too loud?
As if city dwellers aren't incredibly selfish anyways. The machines that were the Sephiroth didn't count as machines, as they were human brains stuffed into robotic bodies. And while Angela isn't fully a machine herself and is more of a mechanical copy of a human in Carmen, she still counts as a machine as she wasn't born a human. Sorry about that, Angela. With Walter's book in hand...
Oh, wow. They add that super fast? I still remember when Snake Eyes came to Master Duel like 6 months ahead of schedule. Fuck everything else. Nah, we gotta get Snake Eyes in here.
And were treated to some more malevolent machines in the
Alright, how about
all-around
now?
helper trio on Yesid's floor. This fight revolves around the little evil Reddit's gaining strength and dealing 10 damage with the move clean. Afterwards, thanks to its passive ability, will immediately do the exact same thing. Despite what it may sound like, they all die almost instantly after hitting them with a blunt attack. Forsaken Murderer's abnormality pages make this fight incredibly easy. After uninstalling Reddit, these two get to talking about the city's crazy catalog of technology. In this city, there's such things as antimatter stockings, the panacea, the cure to all known diseases, and of course, the many singularities Wings have patented. The only constraint being to the access of these technologies? Everybody say it with me now. Money. Roland goes on to ask what Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was, to which Yesid responds, Cogito. That beautiful sticky fluid that sprang forth from the well that was Carmen's nervous system. The stuff that was injected into people's brains, which released that dog lying dormant in the world. Roland makes the remark that physically manifesting the mind
Cogito sounds like my kind of drug.
Similar to the distortion. People becoming monsters born of their own mind. It is actually quite similar. Yes, it then informs Roland of what their team's original goal was under the lead of Carmen. To cure the disease of humanity. And they would stop at nothing to achieve this. They would perform unethical experiments on unwilling test subjects, all in the name of saving humanity. Which failed, all because Ian didn't want to see Angela in the final moments.
Fairy Tale and Dark
another
Wars.
vision of the final moments right before Angela pulled the plug. Malkuth taking command and organizing the strategy to take down Bina. Bina made just about every single abnormality breach containment like she loved so much to do, and despite all their efforts, they couldn't beat the box arbiter and had to come to a compromise. All around helper stuff is great. I especially like the speed difference damage buff thing because if you build around it right, you can force something to do 1 billion damage every single time. After this Vi, we get to our first split path in the game where we can choose different options to continue the story. The one furthest right requires the Book of Walter, the Book of the Distortion, and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. And it begins one of the most existential and terrifying storylines I've ever seen in a video game. It begins by getting us acquainted with two fixers and an operator.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Our NNR, big ones are SR. Oh, is that why you recommended Enneacraft? Or that's why you wanted Enneacraft for the next meme deck? So how meme decks work? I will take a concept or an archetype and make a deck out of it and play it for about an hour or so on stream and see if it's good. You know, y'all can usually recommend a deck list. You can just give me like just a prompt, like, you know, just burn or tune or what have you, and I'll make a deck based off of it. If I have to use meta cards, I will, to make the deck function, because, you know, some older decks would be like impossible to use or even win with unless they have like more recent cards tossed in. So,
Operator of the Mueller office. Olga, Mika, and Rain. They're boarding one of W Corp's prestigious warp trains. W Corp, or Warp Corp, is known for its incredibly fast and efficient transportation system. Trains that will get you to any destination
Warp Corp
in just
mentioned.
under 10 seconds. How convenient. Things turn south when the train still hasn't arrived in over 17 hours. At that point, everybody begins to freak out, including the couple in front of the Fixer crew, Tommy and Mary. But the train seems to be operating still.
God
After
damn,
30
Olga,
hours,
looking
Olga,
nice.
her crew, and 300 other passengers are getting fed up. But weirdly, they aren't experiencing any kind of fatigue, hunger, or thirst. What's more, Olga boarded the train with a hangover and she still has it. Olga tries to bust open the door, but it seems the train is impervious in its current state. But Olga has a solution. Using the invitation she had received from Mio, captain of the Rabbit team. The Mueller crew makes their escape from the train in stasis. But don't worry, this is far from the end. We will be back to this train. And trust me when I say it gets so much worse.
Yay.
We're at the point now where most opposition is getting around the same health as our side. It's also becoming more common for enemies to have a second speed dice, meaning they can do multiple attacks in one scene. Olga's page tells us about her and Mio. Now, the both of them used to be Backstreet's buddies before Mio went to become a big shot at ArcCorp. They fought together, experienced life-threatening situations together, and fell out of contact until recently, where Mio asked Olga out on a date, smirked, slid an invitation out of her fanny pack and handed it to Olga, and said good luck, sucker. Mika's page is interesting because it's through this page we get to see one of the functions of the head. The head is responsible for managing and granting patents. If you use a technology you shouldn't have, they send you a cease and desist, and you have to pay a fee. If you don't pay the fee and break the rules 2 or more times, the third cease and desist will arrive in conjunction with an executioner from the Claw. Mika's father was a weapon craftsman at a workshop who was tricked into making multiple patented weapons, resulting in his execution. Rain's page is all about contracts in the city. Before a fixer accepts a request, they have to sign a contract. If they don't, their client is under no legal requirement to pay them for their work. Getting contracted by a wing is a huge deal for your office, as it means that a wing is willing to put their trust in you. And keep in mind, there's millions of people in a wing, so it's like having the country of Slovakia asking someone for assistance. Rain is worried though. ArcCorp specializes in military combat, so for them to pass forward the invitation to someone else might be just a bad omen. After wiping the floor with the drunken or middle schooler siblings, Angela explains to Roland that ArcCorp was a major client of L-Corp's.
So these 3 were sent in here and turned into books. I mean, they get better, don't worry. But they were turned into books, I'm guessing, as a test from this Mio chick? Just testing to see what happened? Fuck if I know.
Their singularity of replication requires a lot of energy to maintain. And since L-Corp was the city's big energy producer, their relationship was mutually beneficial. 3 wings in collusion with each other, so much for trickle-down economics. Using the books of Walter and the Zwei Section 6, we send an invitation to this group, the Stray Dogs. This is a decently well-known syndicate, as we even saw rats from earlier dreaming about joining them and their power tattoos. Young Mi is beating the tar out of a Zwei fixer, while complaining about Walter. Fun fact, you can actually see the Stray Dogs crew in Walter's Guardian page. So Young Mi roid rages and apparently soloed all of Zwei Section 6. A good sign. Dino's page talks about tattoos in the city and their abilities. Formerly a patent underneath a wing, tattoo augmentations are some of the cheapest and easiest ways to give yourself an edge in this world. They can give you super strength. They can harden your skin. They can mow your lawn, satisfy your wife. Just don't get a cheap tattoo, otherwise you run the risk of waking up to your own skin falling off your body. Young Mi's page is about accessorizing, how his tattoos and accessories give him small boosts in physical power. It all adds up. Zulu's page talks about their rigid pack structure in the Stray Dogs, and despite how far on the ladder you may climb, no syndicate could ever hope to compare to the Five Fingers. The Stray Dogs' gear is incredible for this stage in the game, and this passive ability with blunt dice power saved me from an upcoming abnormality fight that would otherwise be so obnoxious. I was pretty close to a fervent beats carry on the first attempt, but looking back, I made a lot of really stupid rookie mistakes in this fight. The run back though, clean victory. There aren't really all that many interesting general invitation groups in Urban Legend here, barring the Axe Gang. The Axe Gang is closely associated with the Hook Office, and their pages talk about the symbiotic relationship between offices and syndicates. If syndicates didn't exist, messing things up and committing crimes, offices would have no place either. In fact, there are actually some vigilante syndicates that want to burn other syndicates to the ground and would just rather not get a fixer license or have to take orders from associations. With the Book of Olga, we can head to the floor of literature where Hod awaits, facing down a terrifying, threatening pair of red shoes. I don't know how they did it, but they somehow designed a murderous pair of shoes and it didn't look completely stupid.
What the fuck? Oh shit, that shoe's got a knife! Run! What is this, my guy? What is this? Why is this one spiky?
Legless bodies adorn the arena as the shoes attempt to draw in your allies. in hoping to add their legs to the pile. The gimmick of this fight is simple. The left shoe's attacks cause bleed, and the right shoe gains power against a bleeding target. To win, make it so anyone that clashes with the right shoe isn't bleeding. Bang, boom, ow. Afterwards, Hod and Roland have a chat about Hod's first life as Michelle. The life where she ratted out the original Lobotomy Corporation to the head.
Is to accept a reward for helping, so I know exactly what my reward would be. It varies though, some coffee, some sweets, or something simple. Is that from Wuthering Waves?
Making them send an arbiter down to put a stop to things. Something Roland doesn't believe entirely because their little research station wasn't even inside the bounds of the city. The head really shouldn't have a reason to go get them. The Red Shoes pages are fine, but what I really like is the Obsession page, because applying a lot of bleed can be really funny. It's also a little wacky that this really nice and gentle character's floor is the one that's designed to make her enemies bleed the most. After that, we go to Netzach's floor with the Child of the Galaxy. The goal of this fight is to make the sad boy and his weird waves all die at the same time. If that doesn't happen, he heals everybody. This one is extremely easy, and I won before the fourth scene even started. After this is a bro conversation where both Roland and Netzach get drunk and talk about the most traumatic moments of their lives. In it, we get a cutscene of the Lobotomy crew. Gabra is facing down Bina in a battle over which side gets to keep the light, ultimately ending in a draw. And seeing how neither party was really making any ground, they decided to settle on a compromise. Angela would regather all the light spent thus far, and once it's all in one place again, they would decide what to do with it there, with Angela getting some time to live as an actual human until then. Kind of. After the bro convo, we get to see Child of the Galaxy.
Why does she look like Kobane? This chick? So she's from Lobotomy Corporation, the very first game in Project Moon's kind of function. She's very friendly. As far as I know, she's not schizophrenic and scared. Well, maybe kind of scared, sorta. But
Of the Lobotomy crew. Gabra is facing down Bina in a battle over which side gets to keep. Angela would regather all the light spent thus far, and once it's all in one place again, they would decide what to do with it there, with Angela getting some time to live as an actual human until then. Kind of. After the bro convo, we get to see Child of the Galaxy's pages. He has a kamikaze, which is huge. Netzach's team has an affinity towards stabbing and healing. Mediocre so far, but eventually he gets a completely game-breaking abnormality page, which makes someone entirely immune to any and all damage. But we'll get to that. So far, we've crushed a higher-up at a syndicate, higher-ups at an association, and a talented fixer office. Achievements that aren't grandiose, as these were still quite low-ranking fruits on the corporate tree, but these weren't just any Joe Schmo nobodies like the rats. And as such, the people of the city are beginning to fear the library.
Urban Plague, yeah!
셀마, 내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
알아. 그런 거래였지.
The Shi Association is the fourth of the 12 fixer associations in the city, this one specializing in assassination. In this cutscene, we get to see the leader of the Shi's southern branch, Thelma, talking to one of the most important characters in the entire game. The unnamed character asks a favor of Thelma, with a list of things for Shi Section 2 to accomplish for him, among them being, of course, the library. Back at the library, Roland opens up to Angela about his previous marriage. That's right, Roland was fornicating with the miladies. I'm sorry to say, gamers, but Roland is not an incel. I will forever be furious about this betrayal. Roland's wife
I'm losing out to
fixer.
I'm losing out
I
to
say was
Roland
because she died, along
Oh.
with her and Roland's baby. Dang it.
Oh.
So after fighting and struggling,
Oh no! No wonder he's fucking depressed. Holy shit, I would be too. Jesus. Looks like she was a badass, though.
An agonizing battle out of poverty, out of the terrifying life as a fixer.
Yeah, Roland, maybe you can smash Angela.
After seeing and going through things no human should be ever going through, Roland's reward is a giant middle finger, and as he puts it, I'm trying to settle it on my own terms. After this, we're given what would otherwise be a game-breaking new mechanic in passive ability transference. You like this ability, but it's stuck on this trash card? No problem. Just pick it up and push it somewhere else. The only reason why I say it would otherwise be game-breaking is because this is very far from game-breaking, actually. Here's a lesson. If this game freely bestows upon you a gift that looks like an absolute game changer, just know that the game is about to break all your bones and skull fuck you. The Urban Plague level continues with the split path storylines. The one here taking place in the Church of Gears oratory. The same Church of Gears that this Vise spoke about in the dark prologue entering into urban myth. Here we see Eileen, the leader, telling this new member about the joys of being a gear. The guy is intrigued and agrees to sit in the chair.
Yeah,
of
no,
gear
I get
wisdom
you. Like,
just to see what
One Piece is also really bad for that, just because of like how Oda draws his female characters. It's like, wow, this person's really attractive. Oh yeah, she's 16. God damn it, take me away, officer. You know, like there's like in One Piece, there's like actual little children. Like you can tell it's a child, right? Like child faced, and then there's like adult bodies, and there's like no in between. You know, there's like child body, adult body. There's no in between. So when a girl or a guy looks like they have an adult body, but they're like 16, I'm like, God damn it, man. Yeah. No, yeah. I don't know about Blue Archive, but Genshin Impact definitely. Genshin Impact most certainly. But then some of the children are like, oh yeah, they're just ageless creatures. And I'm like, kind
of gear he's meant to be. Wowee, a thought gear. Wonderment and joy. He may not be a gear, but the grind will soon begin as soon as this man is placed on Eileen's head next to her own father gear. Right outside, the group known as the Full Stop Office is prepared.
Oh my god, they got guns. Oh yeah, Persona is also one of those that's also really questionable. Hey look, it's other Sinclair.
Preparing to riddle the place with bullets. Apparently, Director Eugene of the She Association personally requested this office to do this.
Like, even right here, like, look at the size difference. If you didn't know any better that most fixers, like, enter the profession when they're about 20, this looks like a child coming to work with her older siblings or some shit. You know? Like, if you didn't know any better, like, you would think this is a small child with a gun.
The same She Association from the prologue. Something fishy is going on here, though. The Full Stop Office begins unloading at Eileen, though somehow, the thought gears on her head seemingly knew exactly where their bullets would go and kept her safe from the onslaught. Except for one bullet that grazes her shoulder. Nice try, noob. But it doesn't end there. A finisher bullet was fired only to be deflected by the blue reverberation.
Oh shit.
Let's
New
talk
color?
about fixers again. Fixers are graded from 1 to 9. Grade 9s being the lowest on the ladder and grade 1 being the highest. But sometimes there are grade 1 fixers whose skills are far beyond the realm of any.
Yeah, it's the blue goon. I didn't know there was actually like a blue fixer. I should have assumed there's like, for all the primary colors, there's a fixer for all primary colors. We know the purple tear, the red gaze, the black silence, and now the blue reverberation. Like, but it's the blue goon. He's a master baiter, I hear. Don't be fooled by him.
All comparison. Fixers that supersede all competition.
The rainbow toucher.
Becoming titans living among men. These are color fixers. The same grade of fixer that was necessary to take out the pianist. We face a couple of color fixers in this game, but just know for now that the blue reverberation is one of the worst, even among his grade. Our
no worries about that. Wote? Wote? I appreciate the offer, but nah, we're actually just watching through this like as a fun little pass the time while we wait for maintenance and such. So, but I appreciate it though.
invitation which she graciously accepts, before chasing down the full stop office and tormenting them in the corner. Luckily, or unluckily for them, an invitation to the library appears and they bail the fuck out of there, after which the Blue Reverb remarks to his friend Pluto about how the real show is only beginning.
What the fuck?
Pluto
Holy shit, this man is dripped!
friend Pluto about how the real show.
Look at this shit! This man is dripped! Holy shit! I'm betting this is... He's probably not the Black Silence, because that looks a lot of gray to me. Maybe he's like the gray skull or something. Oh yeah, it's definitely in that same kind of ballpark of definitely the same ballpark of humor.
Is only beginning. Pluto looks like he resists damage from Meteorite and Hellstone. Back at the library, Roland is freaking out about the blue reverberation making an appearance. That guy is crazy.
A lunatic.
And we begin picking off the blue man's prey ourselves. This is the first fight with ranged combat pages. Ranged pages work a little bit different than melee pages, as they always go first. They're also clashed with differently too. If someone's coming at you with a bunch of really strong ranged dice, it can be best countered with one dice that does a lot of damage, because that dice will be recycled with every bullet flying.
Yeah, the skull fuck thing.
Cutting
Yeah.
the bullets midair like that one Mr. Beast short that the swordsman Fortnite danced in. Stefan and Tamaki's pages are all about their Second Amendment rights. How that doggone head put so many goddarn taxes on my Galducin firearms. Firearms aren't straight up banned in the city, but they're virtually useless because of all the heavy taxes and regulations. They have expensive licenses and crazy restrictions. The head really doesn't like guns. The reasoning why is anybody's guess. The go-to theory being that guns make it just too darn easy to nay-nay an average person, as it's much less hands-on than using a sword or a knife or something of the like. Good guns do exist out there, but they—
Oh, so the head is full of sociopaths. Gotcha. I did see Lobotomy Core, but wait, Lobotomy Meme Core? I did not know. Let me go ahead and mark that for later.
Completely inaccessible unless you're part of a
Oh, here we go. All right, we'll watch that one next. So basically, there's a sociopath at the head who's like, you know, guns make it too easy, too fast. You don't get to see the lights leave their eyes. No. No, 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 no. You have to get your hands dirty if you're a fixer. Nothing else will do. Americans got two trigger having got guns banned. I think it was Potatoes who mentioned earlier when I had a question of like, why don't we see people with guns? It's like their firepower like can't pierce a brick wall or something like that. Like it's all relegated to small arms at best. And it sounds like, you know, the licenses, the regulations, the ammunition's probably expensive. Yeah. Interesting.
They are nigh completely inaccessible unless you're part of a militant operation like our corp. Again, it's a case of good firearms and defense are for the rich people.
12 hours. I haven't even played this game yet. I might though. It looks pretty fun.
Leeway's page is about color fixers. Becoming a color fixer is every fixer's dream in the city, as the position grants so much more freedom than anything else. They're the Hana Association's ideal fixer when it comes to dealing with dangers known as stars of the city. While it wasn't officially named one, if I had to guess, the pianist is one such example of star of the city, given that death toll. Probably a pretty damn high-ranking one, too. Continuing off of the Stray Dog story, we get a look at an interesting new syndicate. A carnival. The same carnival Walter was...
I vote. Thank you so much for the thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Library has a steep curve. Oh yeah, just based off what this guy has told me, like it goes from 0 to 100 really fast, and there's so many moving parts to keep up with, and it's just like a fucking 90-degree just angle of difficulty spike. With the voice, the next thing you're gonna say is, "Do it, Johnny. Use that knife and carve her up like a nice flesh bag. Make her scream for me, Johnny." Thank you. I will take a little bit of water. Sounding this handsome and radiotastic does take it out on the windpipes. Ah. The carnival, these sound like my kinds of guys.
Referring to in the 3rd episode of this Vi. The carnival is cute in a nasty, messed up kind of way. They're a roving syndicate of tailors who eat people to turn into an advanced kind of fabric. And they talk in this weirdly adorable, optimistic, and direct way.
Oh, they're the people that turn people into fucking fabric. Oh, gotcha. So I just saw this guy right here. He's like silhouetted a little bit. Wow. How are these still considered human? Holy shit. And also this guy right here. God damn. This is my kind of aesthetic. Holy shit. I like it. I like it. So these are the ones that like skin people and like turn them into fabric. That is metal as hell and also fucking terrifying. I thought he said he turns them would produce. Oh, wait. Do they eat them and then like their bodies produce the silk or whatever? Oh. Great. Great. So if I'm in this universe, if I want like a good cashmere sweater, I get it from the ass of a human spider monster. Great. No, I just like Go 5 hours may not want to go full into story because we are getting some major spoiler territory. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really worry about spoilers too much. I just, whenever I play a game, I like enjoy it. I might play it just like kind of way in the future kind of thing. I'm more focused on Limbus. I also saw the lobotomy core one. This I see as just like helping me understand the universe more, you know, so I can enjoy Limbus more. But yeah, no, I really enjoy the eldritch horror kind of theme, you know, and this is right up my alley.
Will be tasty. In the same cutscene appears another syndicate in the Index. The Index is one of the 5 fingers that make up the criminal underworld of the city, with their whole operation being based on prescripts that must be followed. But more on that later. After this, we get a visit from yet another syndicate, the Kurokumo clan, with Miss Mountainbiker Sayo, who sees the Index messenger and considers beating the tar out of him. But they don't, and they go their separate ways. This is one of my favorite bits of Project Moon's world building, as we learn from Roland that instead of getting an augmentation or wearing any kind of armor, you can just wear clothes made from a really strong human being's body. Good clothes has the same exact effect. Your drip is more important than exercise, basically.
Wow, that's actually really interesting. You can those things can eat a person, a powerful person, and give you clothes of that person, essentially. That's actually really insane.
Basically. Though with clothes, money won't be able to buy you the best stuff, but rather, being a partner to a workshop or an organization will give you the sauce. And what I mean is you can't just walk up to a guy and fork over $1 million to purchase a fanny pack made out of God's right nipple. Instead, you have to be acquainted with that person, probably working for them, to be bestowed such a valuable item. In this same cutscene, we also learn that the 5 fingers have enough power to rival all 26 of the wings, which is kind of baffling given the amount of people in a wing. Though I guess it makes sense given the fingers rule the back streets of the world. And there are back streets in every single wing. Apparently, the carnival's ability to weave the human body into a fabric is actually
And I know I haven't. Some people describe this as cyberpunk and Warhammer 40K placed into a blender with a chart. Yeah, no, I could 100% see that and understand that. Yeah, all the eldritch shit, the fact you can just like modify your body so heavily, like these things are still considered human to a really irrational degree. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unraveling humans into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. This technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is that silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from more ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us.
Actually, a singularity. One stone
Interesting.
from a collapsed wing. Their page ends with the prescript they received from the
Okay, so the prescript. So this is like the job they got from the index before they came into the library. Eat 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. And sweepers, I don't know anything about them, but I do know in Limbus Company, the sweepers was like an announcer, and they're like a robot. Well, not a robot, but some kind of mechanical creature thing. I'm assuming they're like police. They're kind of like they're kind of like local authority.
This is a really interesting fight because some of their attacks put fascinating fabric into your allies' hands. The reasoning behind this is to save you from getting absolutely demolished and tailored to death. They have this passive ability called Remembrance, which is an awesome skill because it gives the character that has it strength whenever a teammate dies. Pretty good, pretty useful. I use this a lot. This was a pretty easy reception, mostly thanks to the ranged cards the full stop off is granted. Using the books of Walter and Isadora, our next invitation travels to the Dawn office with some pretty damn important characters. This is Philip, proud grade 5 fixer and tea aficionado, also world-renowned track star in the making, along with Salvador, the 23-year-old zoomer just racing for the coffin, and Yuna, who just got home from band practice. This band involving 1,000 dangerous needles, a request that she managed to handle on her own as a lone fixer. The culprit behind it, yesterday's promise. An unknown character we still have yet to meet properly.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Mentioned and referenced multiple times at this point. Yuna shows an example of one of the needles, this one having a symbol of the Jewish Merkaba, meaning chariot, or the throne chariot through which God reveals himself to the world. Anyways, rent is due, and the only way that the Dawn office is going to stay afloat is through the help of an urban plague level assignment. Luckily, the library's calling.
Oh no!
And Roland
rent due. Time to go to the library.
Smoke war veterans. But they're both washed up now, and for some reason, Salvador does not recognize Roland at all. Probably because he's a senile old bag of bones, born in the year 2000 something. Before getting on to the fight and their pages, I would really like to highlight the fact that there's such a thing as the midnight pancreas burgers in this world. What does that even mean? Yuna and Salvador's pages are both super interesting to me, as they're presented like case files for the Thousand Needles incident. According to this, someone named Derry signed a contract with some shady fellow in order to gain more power. But following this, he broke the rules of the contract that were hidden in the fine print. Now Derry is terrified for his life, knowing that the contract was broken and something terrible is going to happen. The second file being a transcript of an interrogation. This person knew Derry, who at this point had gone missing.
Philip is not fun. He's one of the most hated
Derry
mechanic there is.
Walking down the street like a zombie, completely gaunt, and muttered things like, "Something's boiling," when all of a sudden he ballooned up and exploded, sending thousands of needles out of his body. Anybody impaled by those needles would then blow up themselves, causing a chain reaction of needles. Salvador's page further elaborates on this.
7-phase boss fight,
denoting something ominous. When Salvador arrived on the scene, the chunks of flesh merged together using something called a brainstem focus resonator. Despite my research, I have no fucking clue what that is. Anyways, the tiny chunks of flesh form a giant 3-meter tall monster, or 10 feet in freedom units, and starts throwing enormous needles at Salvador. Those needles would pierce through buildings, causing them to melt. and people looking into the monster's eyes or the holes in its body would also go on to explode. This is what happens when you breach a Nintendo contract. These guys have some fantastic moves that can be really hard to beat, and they also set you on fire, which is just great. On my first attempt, I failed. Embarrassingly hard, might I add. My second attempt with Rolando's team went a little better, knocking down Yuna, but still no dice. Attempt number 3 came from Hod's team, and Hod cleaned up, turning everybody into a book, except for Philip, who ran away like a little baby. After Dawn Office comes time for our first...
I still think it's hilarious that, like, you can be invited to the library and you can just leave. So all the other people that got their ass kicked, they were like, oh, I just saw my friends die. Nah, I can take them. Nah, I can take them. They were loosened up for me. I can take them. Meanwhile, Philip is just like, nah, fam.
Urban plague abnormality. The Spider Bud. I really like this battle. The gimmick here is that the Spider Bud is invincible and doesn't move until one of her babies is killed. And when one of them is killed, she revs up to life and attacks the librarian that did such a terrible thing, cocooning them. After doing which, every single one of her babies attacks that person. But when she springs to life, she becomes targetable. So the goal then is to either kill all her babies at the same time so that when she comes to life, you don't have to deal with them and their extra damage. Or you can just bum rush her and somehow still win. Like I did. Odd's team is really strong for some reason. The pages you get from the Bud are all decent. You can make funny stuff happen with them. I never really used this buff. Next up in Netzak's floor, Porcupus. This guy's gimmick is that when he hits a librarian, he adds a page of pleasure to their hand. And if a librarian has 3 pleasures, it whips out its bulb and gives them a rub, making their heads explode from the sheer euphoria. The weird part is that pleasure as a page is actually incredibly strong, so having it in hand sometimes isn't a bad option. It's a pretty long back and forth, but I managed to win.
Fucking a diddy fish, what the fuck?
Thrill was just extra damage for always, and Laughing Powder was free stagger heal for no drawback whatsoever. Also never use elation. Never. The next group to be invited is a group of fixers from the Gaze office. They attached an observation.
No, not the gays. Anything but the gays.
In an attempt to uncover the secrets of the warp trains. Things are going fine when suddenly the observation device completely stops responding. Probably because they teleported to the library. But they've received an invitation to that library, and those books are waiting for them. Using the information gathered from Olga's experiences, they can sell those books to powerful people like Wings to make a juicy sale.
Where's Chromatter when you need her? There's a bunch of clankers on my screen right now. Oh, Philip is he gonna show up multiple times and then run like a bitch? Oh, I can't wait to see this shit.
This group has
reminds me of
pages
Hopkins.
you can ask for, not only at this stage of the game, but for many to follow as well. They mainly focus on paralyzing you, that way they can win clashes and just make your life quality a whole lot worse. Bono's page talks about taxes paid. Everyone has to do them. If you miss paying your taxes 3 times, you will also get visited by the executioner, just like in real life. Dalek's page talks about the nature of nests, how the wings are used to protect their precious eggs. And don't be mistaken, people are expendable as hell. They're not the eggs. They're just feathers that'll grow back when plucked. Nay, the eggs in question are the wings' patented singularities. That's right, the things that make them money. Alok's page is kinda boring.
Sounds like
Talks
real
about
life.
Kane office, which we'll actually see later, and is important for a lot of the city's fixer office legal stuff. I don't care. That stuff is boring. Kane office is who you go to when you dispute a copyright claim from Millie or something like that. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. Now then, allow me to teach you all about one of my favorite early mid-game moves. Going for the bullseye. Sometimes it has the same effect as a wet fart, and other times with their books in hand, we can go take a look at the Fairy Festival. A previous hapless Zayin abnormality that is now... What the fuck is that? The gimmick of this fight is having the queen eat its own babies. This making her at the Fairy Festival. A previous hapless Zayin...
It's so cute. Like this is like an American fairy versus a fucking Irish fae. What the fuck is this?
own babies, this making her incredibly vulnerable to basically everything. Then once all her babies are eaten, she gains a whopping plus 30 damage and gains the power to vaporize any living things. At that point, have another character stagger her with ranged combat pages or turn them into a footfalls nuke. Fairy Festival pages are decent. I for one am a fan of the one that eats your allies and makes you stronger, but the other two have their...
You mean European fairies? No, I mean Irish fae. No, not European. Irish. Like, yeah, the Europeans have, like, a brutal type of fae, but no. I'm talking Irish fae.
places. Yes, its floor receives the contraption. Singing Machine is a weird fight. You're squared up against 3 stagger-resistant, music-addicted employees that shoot spitballs at your team until the machine comes alive on the 3rd scene. After which, the addicted employee will beeline for the nearest femboy and stuff them into the hungry machine.
Put sound on the contraption? No, I don't wanna! I don't wanna!
Unimportant, I would like to bring attention to this glitch where instead of dashing over, Bong Bong just slid across the ground, dragging her Bong Bongs. Very impressive. Whenever music is playing, the addicts become super
Oh, really? That's actually really
That
interesting.
being the time to whack them. And luckily, getting stuffed into the circle saw torture device doesn't actually kill the person inside, so thanks. The physical scars make me look cool, but why did you have to leave me with emotional ones as well? Also, thanks for the extra damage. I really appreciate that big... After the singing machine, we get introduced to our first Bria Lair librarian, Intifrith, who is a literal child, not too dissimilar to the viewer that is watching this video right now. Hell begins on this floor. Agony. Suffering. But let's not worry about that right now. Some things are drawing me back to the story of the Kurokumo clan, who are currently shaking down L Corp's.
God damn. God damn. My type of lady.
Nest's residence for protection money. Following the spectacular dissolution of L Corp's Nest and its people that were more or less unaffiliated with the company got absolutely fucked. Since these were soft, comfortable nest residents with about as much survival instinct as a peeled walnut, these people are the perfect targets for syndicates.
Looks like I know what ID I'm fishing for
Down
next.
for money, especially since nest residents are in the top 30% of income.
Yeah, it looks like I know what I'm gonna go for next then. Yeah, okay, pal. The best page for this section of the story. Oh, is she like super strong in the context of the game?
Since these guys have been shaken down to their bones, the clan punishes them in a vicious fashion before walking away. While they go, they talk about some interesting figures. Syndicates.
You're not that. Hey, I could pull a baddie whenever I want. Okay? I could pull a baddie whenever I want. From the thickest of ladies to the thinnest of boys, I can get a baddie whenever I want. Go do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll end stream right here, go to the club, and pick up a baddie. Okay, I won't. I'm not really a club person.
That we can fight through general invitations in the Blade lineage and the Rusted Chains. And as they're walking, they run into a pretty troublesome figure, Pulver.
Fuck? What the fuck? This city has furries? You're gonna tell me this is a fucking prosthetic? She has claws! What the fuck do you mean this city has furries? Well, I assumed it's a human, otherwise wouldn't be allowed in the city, but like, what the fuck do you mean this city has furries?
Rising their goons. Worse yet, I think she's Australian. This is Tanya, the Le du Loup, French for Hour of the Wolf. She single-handedly destroys just about every one of Sayo's henchmen, and then shakes down Sayo herself for the carnival's fabric that she just obtained from the carnival 1 episode ago. the fabric she needs for her boss, or the orchestrator of her ensemble, as she puts it. And while she's
The
at it, she wants to
alpha.
crush some syndicates so nobody can stand in their way as they make music. It's really cool seeing these bullies groveling at the feet of an even bigger bully. Truly a sight to behold. Roland explains to Angela what happens to a nest when it falls. Usually a big syndicate moves in and occupies the area, waiting until a new wing grows in power and is assigned that spot, where the syndicate will then sell the claim to land to the next up-and-coming wing. They also remark on the wolf girl they saw, thinking that it's an example of the distortion. Kurokumo means dark-clad in Japanese, and Irezumi, tattoos like this are generally associated with the Yakuza, making this an awesome reference. At this point in the game, I decked out Neze Yakuza, making this an awesome reference.
I never played any of the Yakuza games. What the fuck?
Are generally associated with the Yakuza, making this an awesome reference. At this point in the game, I decked out Nezak's team to be a firing squad that perforates the areolas of any living thing as soon as the game starts. So this fight was easy. The only drawback being to
Perforate
range
the
is that most of their
areolas.
pages are single use. So if you can't make crazy things happen early on, what usually happens is you'll get slowly bled out by lack of the ability to do anything. But that was not the case with the Kurokumo clan. Their pages are all about syndicates. How nest residents are hopeless when the wing falls. How you're either the predator or the prey in the back streets. And how the hand of the back streets occasionally gathers for tea parties, at which they'll discuss how to best run the back streets. Epic reference. And just like Yakuza, the cutscene bullet is unstoppable. Off of the full stop office comes a group that we've become somewhat familiar with. The Musicians of Bremen.
Oh shit.
A group of furries obsessing over their favorite band that isn't the living tombstone, The Pianist. Him and his piano made of 100,000 bodies. The most enchanting part of his performance was the finale, with hundreds of fixers charging in, only to explode when directly exposed to the music, somehow assimilating with the piano. But then, the black silence arrived at the scene. The aforementioned color fixer dispatched directly by the Hana, whom cut off the pianist's hands and head, ending the performance. Ironic that the fixer named after Silence was the one that shut the big piano man the fuck up. Ever since then, everybody that was unfortunately close enough to hear the pianist's melody that didn't become a note in its performance had a high chance of going completely insane. Just like the musicians here, who kill to make music, in big air quotes, making mention of other members of their group that aren't currently present, in hee-haw, doodle-doo, and woof. Angela remarks that the pianist sounds eerily similar to the silent orchestra, the gaunt bastard that likewise makes your whole facility go crazy. Roland describes the pianist's performance as ravaging to your very core, enough to make a group of crazy people try to replicate it. Angela gets attacked in this cutscene, and unlike last time a guest tried to harm Angela, she actually starts bleeding.
Wait, what the fuck? These fucking furries threw something at her and she bleeds? What? How the fuck? Ah, yes, the power of the furry. I haven't seen this since the Heian era.
Insides are still mechanical, but somehow she now has veins and arteries. Could this be what Angela's been wanting for? To become human? The Musicians of Bremen play by strengthening each other and enfeebling the librarians. Oink used to actually be a member of the Seven Association, a fixer association revolving around information. Basically the Project Moon equivalent of the CIA. Anyways, Oink worked there until he heard the pianist's...
So that would have been like GG for the entire fucking city, huh? Or at least that entire district. As if the pianist was already responsible for killing tens of thousands. Didn't they say he destroyed like 40% of that district he was in, which is like millions of people, or sorry, hundreds of thousands of people. Like, if he evolved into the abnormality, it probably would have been GG for the city.
It's a beautiful melody, and he was so inspired he decided to dedicate the rest of his life to recreating that beautiful tune. Mumu's page is about his particular...
What does WAW class mean? Is that a classification from lobotomy corps? Oh, gotcha.
Their work as a musician in the back streets. How they used to sell meat to local restaurants, i.e. Pierre's Bistro. But when Woof Doodle Doo and Hee Haw left, they didn't have enough throughput for this. Meow's page is super interesting because it tells of her forming the band with Woof Doodle Doo and Hee Haw before a mysterious person showed up and extended an offer to join his ensemble. An offer which they accepted, leaving Meow to look after the other two. Good job, gang. Play the FNAF 1 song next time. The cutscene following this is both Roland and Angela being shocked that a regular-ass hit was enough to make Angela not only flinch, but bleed and feel pain. Angela is showing signs of becoming human.
Oh shit, she's turning human.
Okay, y'all, consider everything preceding this moment just a tutorial. Everything that came before this, Winnie Hut Juniors. Super Winnie Hut Juniors. Library of Ruina is notorious for its vertical difficulty spikes that all seemingly come out of absolutely nowhere. Like a bus ride to daycare when the bus suddenly sets on fire and you're set on fire and everything is on fire because it turns out you're in hell. What I'm saying is the video actually starts now. And it all starts out with a familiar face. Yeah, Queen of Hatred is back to cause just as much of a headache as she used to.
God,
A really hard
goddamn magical girls.
Not so much a do this and you win, and more of a play to this condition, otherwise she will unjustly fornicate with your soul. In fact, the game from this point onwards becomes less about beating up enemies and experiencing the story, and more about getting your arms torn off, mouth punched, balls kicked, inching along in the vain hope that your opponent doesn't roll the maximum amount for the 4th time in a row. The Queen of Hatred is actually quite simple. Someone gets marked as the villain, and that person gets their shit pushed in, all the while listening to the single most tilting hit sound effect ever conceived. It sounds so pink and so cheerful, and you might find sheer joy and pleasure when thinking about it, but it will ruin your life. Not too dissimilar to a herpetologist experiencing a snake bite. Nothing to see here, YouTube. Move along. This is the first fight that took me more than a day to complete because she rolls monstrously high, and that's before her second form, which I actually never saw in the game. The reason why I never saw it is because in order to see her second form, the villain character needs to hit her. But whenever my character was marked as a villain, they fucking died. Every single time. Here's my strategy. If you want to win, you need to do a lot of clashes. This creature has a lot of moves that hurt more when they're not clashed with. Clashing with them will keep the odds even. Second, make sure to always have light regenerating pages handy. If a character's light runs out, they can't play pages, and when they can't play pages, they're like a cat with no limbs trying to cross a Texan interstate on New Year's Eve. They'll be reduced to dust by 11 a.m. Third, the Queen of Hatred introduces mass attacks to the game by creating a big fuck-off laser beam that hurts your whole squad. There are 2 types of mass attacks in this game, individual and summations. Individual mass attacks only target 1 dice. And if you want to beat them, you need to use the dice that attack is targeting and outroll it. Summations, on the other hand, will roll all the die on the page selected, adding them all up and comparing them to the mass attack's dice value. If you roll higher, congratulations. That's a block. One trick I didn't learn until super late in the game is that you don't actually have to clash directly with a mass attack dice to get a chance at blocking it. You can aim for another one of the opponent's dice with the one being targeted by the mass attack and it'll still block. If you roll high enough, obviously. I don't know whether...
All right, I'm gonna step away real fast. My dog demands attention, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes. All right, sorry about that. He wanted to go outside to take a piss real fast. So, of course, I don't like, dog piss on my floors. So, had to deal with that post haste. Anywho,
To write this off as another case of Project Moon not being great at tutorials, or if I struggle with reading comprehension. My wager, it's probably both. I would also like to mention that it's not required of you to beat this abnormality at the current level I'm at. It's very possible to grind past and come back with better pages. I just didn't know any better because I'm a little dumb. Anyways, beyond being a really tough fight, with the only gimmick being sometimes it does more damage on top of what it was already doing, and sometimes it turns into a snake and does even more. Pretty cool introduction to Library of Ruina. Yes! 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 Thumbs up. The next two invitations are some of the most important parts in the entire game. One of them is because we get a glimpse at a familiar face doing something pivotal in the story, and the other because it is straight up one of the most terrifying pieces of existential horror I have ever
I
seen.
recognize these silhouettes.
This is the story of Lovetown.
Oh,
Remember
fuck.
the story of Olga in the Molar office? Remember how they entered a warp train but got trapped inside? Remember how they had no desire to eat or drink? Remember how when Olga boarded, she was hungover and stayed hungover for more than a day straight while waiting on the train? It's almost as if the train took a snapshot of their exact state they were in when they entered the train and kept them in that state, to the point where even after Olga got off, she was just as hungover as when she got on 30 hours ago. Well, the worst part about that is that Olga in the Mueller office, they were the incredibly lucky ones, having been bailed out by the invitation to the library. There's still a train full of hundreds of people with nothing to do but count the passing seconds. Imagine you're trapped in a train cart, and the only thing you can really do is count as the seconds pass. You're riding until you realize you should have arrived at the stop a while ago, but only 5 minutes have passed so far. It's nothing alarming just yet. It's happened before, so you shrug it off.
Oh my god, it sounds like the beginning of a fucking creepypasta. What is this?
Then 30 minutes pass. Other passengers are beginning to complain about the passage of time, and with no announcements from the conductor about being late, you begin to feel uncomfortable, though panic doesn't begin to set in until an hour passes. Once an hour passes, it becomes clear that something is extremely wrong. Did they send you to the wrong place on accident? Are there repairs going on? Any one thing could be the cause of this delay, but the really truly scary part about it is the lack of communication between the conductor and passenger. It's as if they don't want you to know what's going on. The air within the cart is beginning to feel eerie. Now, 3
No
hours
worries.
have passed.
No worries, Woat. It's not your bag. It's not your cup of tea. I completely understand. Oh, by the way, y'all, did you know we have a Discord server? Because we do. We do indeed. Feel free to join if you wish. I post there pretty regularly. That's why I update people on, what might be happening. I need to post there more, but it's slowly growing. So if you want to join, feel free. Otherwise, yeah. Keep it rolling.
Still nothing. A quiet sense of desperation has begun to set in amongst the passengers, thinking about the world outside, thinking about loved ones. Some passengers stood up from their seats and tried the door. It doesn't move. People start hitting the door, attacking it with all their might. Nothing. It's as if the train is immutable, frozen in time. A full day passes. Nobody has slept, eaten, or drank anything. There's no need. You feel just like how you felt when you boarded. Right now, all you're doing is drawing things on your notepad to kill time. A week passes. You and the other passengers have formed small groups amongst each other. You all know everything.
Yeah, just don't post any spoilers. In fact, you know what? I will make a, let's see. Project Moon Moon panel. Oop. There you go. So anything related to Project Moon, you can post in that channel if you wish. If it is a spoiler, you can use the spoiler command that helps that helps like black out spoilers if you want to do that. But yeah. Glad to have you.
Thing about each other, as at this point there's no reason to hide anything. A scream reverberates out from a group on the other end of the cart. Confused, you rush over, pushing past small crowds.
Yeah,
to
no
see what the
worries. If it
commotion
happens,
is
it
about,
happens.
Only to find a group
Oh.
huddled around a crumpled body.
Jesus.
A long gash across their neck. Someone had taken their own life.
What the fuck? You were in there for like a day. What the fuck? Then again, I'm assuming most people in this universe don't have great mental strength.
At least, that's what you thought at first.
Oh.
Upon closer inspection, you could see the person's eyes are still flickering around the room, gurgling and mouthing words, far from dead. This person is just as alive as they were when they boarded, and will remain that way for the duration of the ride.
Oh my god.
However
That
long
is
that may be.
That is
We're
some existential dread.
reintroduced to Tommy and Mary, and introduced to two new characters, Elena and Jae-yeon, who states how weird it is that W Corp hasn't said anything about any of this despite the time passage. 10 days have passed. Let's see how many more we can get. Despite their circumstances, their love is still going strong. On the 15-day mark, the train sees its first suicide attempt. Elena's reaction? Intriguing. Wait a second, is that the same Eileen they're talking about? On the 16th day, they put the person that tried to off themselves under quarantine. Though shockingly, not a single drop of blood touched the floor, somehow staying attached to the person's body despite being outside of it. Like the molecules of blood just will not separate from each other somehow. There are 300 people in the train, and this is only the beginning. On the 30th day, everybody began identifying themselves with their carriage. The carriages further back are racking up body counts, while Tommy and Mary's, with the help of Elena and Jae-yeon, are still going strong. On the 93rd day, the situation becomes grim.
Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. I get, like, this is like some rough shit. It's very existential. I couldn't imagine the amount of pressure going on people's heads right now. But Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. I could not even imagine.
Insane and half-dead passengers begin to break into other carriages and start playing around with their mutilated remains. Pain at this point is like pleasure to them, a way to better pass the time. It kind of reminds me of that one experiment where people were put into a completely empty room with literally nothing to do, but in that same room there was a button that they could shock themselves with. Over the span of 15 minutes, 67% of men would shock themselves, confirming that a lot of people would rather hurt themselves than be bored. Now extend that 15-minute time frame to what's going on here, and yeah. Also, shout out to that one guy that shocked himself 190 times in that 15 minutes for
190 times. 190 times. He was like, I don't feel it. Is it happening? Is it happening? I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I don't feel it.
Reason. At this point, it's only a matter of time before this group's cart gets invaded. This group that's come to hold and love each other so much. I just had the most terrifying realization, and this is an aside, since blood can't fully become detached from a person in this, what about other bodily fluids? Do you think that, like, if a couple were to start going at it, which they most definitely would do to pass that indeterminate eternity ahead, do you think the fluids would, like, blast out and then just ping pong back. Anyways, crazy half-dead folks are coming, and the good cart needs protection. Elena and Jae-yeon.
A fucking boomerang jizz. What the fuck? Chat boomerang his nut. What the fuck?
Have the solution. They know exactly how to protect the cart of love, and they just need Tom and Mary's consent.
Art of love.
How are you feeling?
I don't know, but I'm relieved. I can feel your heartbeat vividly.
Me too.
Huh?
We'll never be apart ever again.
Huh? 3? Fucking hell. I'm sorry, I'm doing quick little phone math. Almost 9.5 years.
On the 3,437th day, thanks to Tommy and Mary's combined, or I guess conjoined, efforts, Lovetown is safe from all those pesky suicidals. Huzzah! Tomary!
How does... How... How does this happen? Like realistically, how does this happen? It sounded like the other two, the other couple needed their help to do this and somehow fuse them together. Well, yeah, they can't die, but like, how does one do this? Like, actually, wait. Oh, they all went crazy. Gotcha. So this is just a pile of body parts now. Like this is an amalgamation of everybody here. Lovetown. Like that like correct me if I'm wrong. Here's what I'm seeing here. They called the cart Lovetown. Because this is like the safe cart. This is like everybody loves each other here. It's great. It's fine. It's fun. The other couple was like, "Oh, we need your help to do this." So did they like mash their bodies apart and like conjoin them like this? This is... Oh my lord.
Recitals. Huzzah! Tomary!
Day 724,284. 1,984.3 years. Holy shit.
On the 724,284th day, Tommy and Mary's speaking capabilities have both devolved to that of an elementary schooler's. At this point, they're the heroes of Lovetown that keep the peace between all the land. And by the land, I mean the train. Mommy Elena returns with a toy for the two, an invitation to the library. It's worth noting that Tomary at one point thinks they're in trouble with Elena and seem desperately scared that they're about to receive a punishment from her. But they're not going to receive a punishment. They're going to receive a prize. It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do. This book is going to be an interesting read. If it has about 30 full human lifetimes worth of experience in it, that'll be like 50 times the length of Tolstoy's Love and Peace, and a quarter of the length of this video. The first act is against townspeople of Lovetown. These guys are either weak to a damage type or resist it by 4 times. And their gimmick is that...
Wow, shout out to the lady who's just a fist. Oh no. So, Elena and her husband, Jae Hoon or whatever, must be fucking related to Frankenstein with the type of shit they were pulling. Jesus.
You have to clash with them because if they do a one-sided attack, they do a lot of extra damage. It's all really about choosing the right damage types to do in clashes. And then we reach my...
Yeah. Tomary, Mama's getting the chancla. No, Mama, not the chancla. Oh, the Dawnlings? Yeah, I saw that one. Where she was going through, it was like a swarm of baby Dawns from the April Fool's event when they were in like preschool or whatever. And she like goes through a amusement park of some sort. Oh, is that the, wait, I just thought about that. Is that the La Mancha land? Because that definitely sounds like an amusement park name. Justice! 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 That's great. Don't worry about it. No, I figured. I know. You can confirm if it's La Mancha land or not that they went through. I don't know what that means. I don't know who's in it.
First legitimate wall in this game.
From a place of love. Ugh.
Tamari is unstaggerable, has shimmering, which is an ability that lets you...
They swarm the library. I'm sorry. Wait, what the... This is the canon ending. Let's see if this works. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's fucked. Oh no. What? Assemble the Dawnlings. What the fucking red mist? I like the one stone cold one following them. Is the commander. Yeah, the commander has to stay rigid and realistic.
언제쯤이야?
역시 맥주캔.
That's so fucking stupid. Holy shit, I love this community. I love this fandom. Holy shit.
Always have cards and lets you always be able to play those cards, an ability that almost every overpowered enemy in this game has. Tamari can also revive dead townspeople if the current team fails, and has a secret. Dernier
Dernier not just one, all of them with 50% HP. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand deck, add new pages in hand, their cost becomes 0. Go fuck yourself. I don't even play deck builders like this, and even I know that's fucking bullshit.
the last love. So this fight is against not only Tamari, but also has the little guys that hit super hard if you don't clash with them. So you're spread thin on resources, all the while facing this titan. And it's not like you can ignore Tamari to focus on the townspeople, because if you do that, Tamari's just gonna buff them to the point where they are
They're saying, I don't wanna die. Eat's okay. Please not to Mamie. Oh god.
completely unmanageable. And all of that pales in comparison to when Tamari uses would a square look nice? In reference to the way Temeri folds train passengers into shapes. A move that gains 5 strength for next scene where they use the biggest, worst, meanest, ugliest move ever. While Temeri is rearing up to attack with would a square look nice, is the time for absolutely everybody to rush, as this is the only time they become fatally weak to stagger. And if you fail, triangle sounds better. I love the field effect of when they're doing triangle sounds better. A bunch of triangles start appearing on the screen. It's so dumb and grotesque and somehow terrifying at the same time. So yeah, Nezak died a billion deaths that day. After a long and horribly hard fight, Temeri eventually used triangle sounds better, which as you can probably guess ended in death. This death being a valuable sacrifice though, as Netgabe had the teardrops page, which does a fixed amount of damage on death. That might sound like a good thing, but that just meant that Hod's team was about to go in with Last Love Mary because Tom's face got exploded. And now there's a giant claw sticking out of their backs.
Oh no.
An arm that now has the ability to use Whip of Love, which is just great. Wrath of Torment isn't a standout move, but I want to bring it up because of how terrifying the page art is. Also from this point onward, Mary will occasionally cry out in agony that Tommy is gone and that she feels all alone.
Where are you? I'm so scared. Come back to my side, Tommy. Tommy.
Sorry about that. Needless to say, Hod's team also ate it. But the saddest part about this is that they ate it when Temeri had 9 health remaining. 9 health. Which would have been 6 health next turn due to bleed and burn. So that's cool. The run back was much cleaner though. My main strat for the run back was to wear down Temeri with...
Yeah, no, this is very fucked up. Were you here with the train section, Josh, when this guy was narrating about the train and then these guys being stuck on there for thousands of years? Were you here for that? Because, yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah, no, it's just an ability that says go fuck yourself. But yeah, no, this is huh. Oh fuck. So oh no. Oh no. I just realized something. Olga, Rain, and Mika, they were killed in the library, turned to the books, and for some reason they got released. I'm sure they'll be explained by the end of this video. They got released. And it sounds like they just popped up in a random part of the city. This thing will die in the library and turn into a book, and I'm sure that book will be very sad. However, it also appears in Leviathan at the very beginning, and it's kind of what kickstarted Virgilius's descent into depression. Yep. No, yep, no. You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, yeah. Somehow this motherfucker got out, and it just so happened to pop up on top of that fucking orphanage. It somehow just so happened to just pop up in the middle of that orphanage and just start breaking people. You know, I need to check something real fast. It pops up in chapter 1 of Leviathan, but does it fucking die? You should check the MC the most drippy. No, I saw that. They does look really drippy. The Durnius Night and the Nocturnus Night. I think I like the Nocturnus Night more for the color palette. Anyway, let's see if this fucking thing dies. So it just somehow, it just popped up in the middle of the fucking orphanage. Yep, there it is. There it is. Was Leviathan before or after Ruina? Yep, and I sincerely thought, like, I know she died, but I sincerely thought in this panel right here, it was going to rip her in half after Ruina. Okay. I bet a lot of people saw this and was like, wait a minute. So he takes its arm off. He takes off the big arm. He takes off the big arm. Or one of the arms, sorry. Yep. Okay, no. So he takes the arm off and immediately clashes with Purple Tear. Yeah, no, Tamari is just running around somewhere. Yeah, no, it's still alive. I mean, I assume one of the wings would capture it to study it, but like, it's still alive. Virgilius does not kill it. He takes its arm off, but it wouldn't surprise me if that thing can like regenerate. It's still alive somewhere. Oh boy. Some way, so I mean, to be fair, the Purple Tear and Dante's fight is like destroying the city. But I feel like if it would have died, we would have seen it like be sliced to ribbons on the screen. Oh no, he basically is an anime character. He basically is. Were you here when we finished Leviathan, Josh? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. Ain't no way. That thing is still alive. Let's see. No, that's not it. In case you weren't here when we finished Leviathan, Josh. Here. This is what Virgil looked like when he unlocked his ego. Oh, no, yeah. I want to see Virgilius see that thing again. Yeah, so basically, Josh, I don't know if you were around during some of these explanations. When a character can distort and turn into like a monstrosity, essentially, they become, and anybody in here who is more versed in this than I am, because I'm still learning and still trying to understand, please do correct me, okay? So people can distort and kind of become their true selves, right? Well, basically, there's two paths when a person begins to distort. So they either become their true self or they grasp their ego. Yeah, you reveal yourself like your full self, good and bad, to the world, who you are as an entity. While ego is like you take that power and basically you harness it. Yeah. So it's like distortion is like uncontrolled power, while ego is like you maintain your individuality and you harness that power. And this was when Virgilius was starting to distort, right? He was starting to distort, and he was talking to a voice in the light. One of the voices is Carmen from the Lobotomy Core. Yeah, essentially. Or you can consider like the stuff your ego is your stand. It's just never humanoid. Yeah. Virgilius was starting to distort. And basically when you start to distort, you basically you have one of two choices: distort and become who you truly are, or grasp that power and use it while maintaining your individuality. And this is his ego, because he realized he wants to fix the city. He wants to shoulder the burden of the sins alone. And he wants to be the only one that shoulders and suffers the sins, as opposed to other people in the city suffering it. But he's also our guide now. And I don't know if you're here again. I don't know if you were here during the other stream, Um, it is. Actually, can I?